Come on. You can do it. They're setting up your meeting for YouTube Live, redirecting, and we are live on YouTube. Okay, live chat. You can mute the mic. Go over here. Now we're going to put a thumbnail on this puppy. Come on, man. Uh, da, 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 da. What's today? Tuesday afternoon live. Continue. Publish. Yes, yes, yes. All righty. Download. That is done. Let's go over here and click on that. Put that on there. There we go. Saving that. Back over here. Go to there. That button is pressed. Chat wash. I'd like to pawn this here keyboard. What? Come on, man. You can't be doing that. What up, Kenneth? I'd like to pawn this here camera freaking setup I have. Freaking ain't working. Let's get over in here. Copy the link. Where the hell is the copy the link? It's up here. What up, Brett? How you doing, buddy? Uh-huh. My my typical background machine does not want to work today. Freaking come on, man. Nothing won't work. Had a power outage and it messed up everything on it. Nothing wants to work right. Okay. Go serve, Chris, Kane, and wait. Done it. All right, we got that part done. Uh, I'm doing all right, man. You know, best as could be expected. How you doing? I watched you vent for an hour the other night. Oh, I don't know. We want to do that. Come on, man. Everything wants to be challenging. They act like I never turned my computer off before. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's good enough for now. Let's go over here and send out some links. Uh-huh. Come on, man. See if we can drag in here this beautiful afternoon. Yeah. Got it. All right. That goes in here, Lady C. What's going on, girl? Appreciate you sharing me out. Uh-huh. Oh, we did that already. You're gonna go over here now. Uh-huh. Oh man. I tell you. Come on. This ain't that hard. Oh man. Sorry. I'm rambling to this freaking thing. Trying to get the regulars in here. You know? Can't easy. Ooh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Where the hell is it? Oh,
Jimmy,
what up, Woody? How you doing?
man, just working.
Huh?
Just a working, bud.
Mm,
Trying to work it.
there you go. Your audio was a little weird there. Probably just because you were not near the microphone.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Lady C.
Howdy.
Cheers.
Cheers. I'm here. Looking kind of crazy at the moment, but I'm here.
Yeah, I'm feeling kind of crazy.
You and me both. I just got finished paying bills, so yeah, I'm excited.
That's always a good day. Not the best day,
Yep.
but it's a good feeling when it's all paid.
Well, considering that I might have an option of moving into my own place soon,
Mm,
not
Right
just being on
on.
somebody's lease, being on my own lease, hey, it is
right?
what it is. You know?
Hell yeah. Oh,
What you been doing today,
Well,
Jimmy?
nothing much. Freaking, really didn't do anything. Trying to get my PC back up to freaking snuff, and let's just say it really isn't working with me today. It's making everything challenging because we had a power outage yesterday, and the internet went down. So the PC's acting like I never turned it on before. You know what I mean? Got to redo everything, and even my background thing won't work at all. It's like, what the hell? What up, Lee? Good to see you. Mustangs in the house. Doris. Ooh.
mm-hmm.
Sometimes you got to bring it up
Oh.
and then reboot it.
Yeah,
Twice.
I
Twice.
tried. We even got Sean the Brown in here. What up, buddy? Brett Glasgow shared me out. Thank you, sir.
I've been
Yeah.
messaging him all day. I
Well,
messaged him
freaking
earlier, and then I messaged him like at 3. Like, you going live, bro?
well
What's
at
up,
3
dude?
at 3 I was knee deep in trying to get my damn camera to work.
Well, like it didn't show. It said where I messaged you at. It didn't show you were online. It said you were only online about an hour ago. So I'm like, please tell me this before they go to sleep.
No, I was
You know.
freaking I was fighting hard to get this thing to work.
I was checking your post just to make sure you didn't make a video. Hey, I'm banging out today. Hey, we're doing shit. See on later. Whatever the fuck. Technical difficulties, whatever it is.
Jimmy, why is there a big white penis floating behind your head, bro? What? I don't know what you're talking about, man. That's a middle finger hiding behind an American flag in a trash bag.
Cheers, y'all.
Cheers. I don't even have
420 somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. 425, but yeah. That's why my background's supposed to work, yeah, was. Yeah, it's a big old bird, you know? Freaking
This is one of those Cheech and Chong pre-rolls.
there you go.
Jet wash.
You only got to take a couple hits of this and you good as gold. And those edibles, I've been taking a quarter. They're 2 big squares, and I've been cutting them in quarters and only taking a quarter every night. Let me tell you, this shit gives you the goddamn munchies. Gives you the munchies like you wouldn't believe. Like, I ate 2 Whoppers yesterday in one setting.
2 Whoppers? Holy shit.
2 Whoppers. Yeah.
What up, sir? Late start again. Yeah, well, my as you can see, my camera doesn't want to work. Yeah. See if I can get that thing to turn on.
Surf.
What's up, sir?
What's up, my uncle?
Yeah, I think I just got to uninstall that thing. Oh, I've installed it and reinstall it probably.
There's a zebra loose in Nashville, man.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you, is that a zebra on a bike or scooter or some shit? What the hell are we looking at?
Zebra on a motorcycle, man. He stole that sucker.
Okay.
I don't know. I was just messing with this thing.
All right, you can't freaking deal with that now.
I mean, I know the DFW's crazy, but just saying.
My lips are purple. What? I gotta change your boxers. What?
Some people call it a sling blade. I call it Kaiser blade.
Was that a good one or what, Jimmy? Those vapes always get me, man. Freaking, it doesn't matter what I do with them. I fucking cough to hell. Ugh,
Gotta change his boxers. Holy hell.
right? Ah, anywho, freaking. Make me want to go back there and fix that fucking flag. It's only been hanging like that for a fucking year.
That ain't what I was looking for. There we go. Oh, okay. I changed the camera thing. Okay, I got you.
Mhm.
Now I got it fixed.
Oh, there you go. I forgot we can do that. Right? Adjust background. Let's see. We add one. Add an
Yep.
image.
Can you hear that, Jimmy?
Hear what?
That
Yeah,
fan?
what?
No.
All right.
Mm-mm.
It's hot as hell here.
Yeah, yeah, very. And did you see the storms that's coming in through the weekend? Woody?
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Got
It's coming
another
from the north. Yeah, well, it's coming from the north starting Thursday. It'll reach us by Saturday night into Sunday. Mm-hmm. So that means it'll hit y'all after us if it don't go east.
What up, Parky? How you doing?
He's
And
doing.
it says severe wind, hail, tornado, severe rain, all that shit. So anything you got outside you don't want blown away, better put it inside. But they say this will be the last of whatever type of pouting she's doing for a while. Then it's gonna be hot. Then it's gonna be normal Texas weather after that. I can't wait.
Yeah. I got all my summer shit done. I'm working inside, so I don't care. Who's that? Holy hell.
Uh-huh.
Uncle Sir.
Look at those biceps, man.
Looking like a new man.
He don't feel like it, but he looks like it.
Uh-huh. Must have washed his ass today.
No, I left that part out.
Like he just got off a Harley for 2 weeks of riding.
Actually, I had the dog and I had to go get shit taken care of for Claire. So I dropped the top and we went running around.
There you
I gotta
go.
take her everywhere I go now. She won't stay at home. She gets fucking pissed off at me.
Uh,
So
well, she don't want to be alone.
no, hell no. Just lost her mama.
Uh-huh.
You had your medicine. Why are you scratching? If you quit laying in the grass, the wood ticks wouldn't get on you and then jump onto me. And I've already killed 3 off of me. Where you going? Where you going? Hey.
He's like, I'm about to go lay in this grass so I can get
Yeah,
some of
no
those
shit.
ticks.
Uh-huh.
She never got to do that for 6 years. So now I open the door and let her go, and she's always around me. She doesn't wander off.
Uh-huh.
So that works for me.
Pretty
I get a,
girl.
I get a weird email saying I owed money for my wife's radiology, and I'm like, wait a minute. I've been there for fucking years.
Right?
So I called the number, and it's the radiologist that I used to take her to. I said, hey, why are you sending me a bill after 4 years? Oh, well,
No, the woodwork.
cleaning up our accounting. I said, well, my wife's dead. She's like, well, can you send me a copy of the birth certificate? I said, no, I'll take a picture of it to you and email it to you.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, don't come to me after years of being sitting there and saying I got to pay.
Right.
My wife died debt free. A penny anywhere.
Well, yeah, not if they're sending the bill now. I mean,
no,
I don't know about Oklahoma, but or even North Dakota here, but the freaking debt, unpaid debt is non-collectible after 3 years in New Hampshire.
Well, they never even told me they never sent a bill.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's not collectible. You know, I don't know what every state has its own definition of the what do you call it? The freaking
Debt collector laws.
yeah, no, but you know, the freaking it's
they told me not to worry about it.
The statute of limitations on debt. Freaking,
yeah, but no, if she had a bill, I paid it.
Yeah, but they didn't. But that place didn't send it. Is the problem?
Right.
They never sent it.
But that's not his fault.
They wiped it off. They said, "Don't worry about paying it." I said, "Well, send me an email saying that," and they did.
Yeah, yeah.
So, boom.
Yeah, but
if
like
she
I
was
said,
still alive, I'd pay the fucker.
Yeah, but every state has
Gladly, I'd pay the fucker. I'd pay triple.
They still trying to get me for my financial help for college, but that school went under after I graduated. It went under for embezzlement, so I ain't paying back shit because y'all were doing too much behind the scenes any goddamn way.
Yeah, well, but that shit's how many years ago is that? Freaking, it's uncollectible.
2025. They keep calling me for it though, and I'm like, fuck
2025. That's
wait a minute.
I said,
is that a student loan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you ain't getting out of that, bitch. They gonna come for you on that.
The year after I graduated, the school went under for fraud and embezzlement because they were scheming on the IRS for the financial education shit.
Yeah, but
money.
Did you?
Sorry.
What do you call it? Was it?
You borrowed the money from the government, not the school.
That's what I was asking. Did you borrow it? Was it a Fannie Mae or a Fannie Mac loan?
I don't remember. That was 25 years ago. I don't remember that.
You're in on that. You can't get that wiped off.
Yeah, huh?
Shit, what? They did.
Yeah, well, look at all the people they're going after on the student loans now.
Yeah, that's why. They're doing this, like, they haven't been calling me up until now.
That's because the debt is still out there.
Uh-huh.
If they wanted their money, they should call me right after I graduated.
Well, did you ever send a payment on your student loan?
I tried to, and that's when we found out the school went under for
but
fraud
you
and
didn't borrow
embezzlement.
the money from the school. You borrowed it from us.
Well, she don't know.
They wouldn't let me pay it back because the school went under.
But now they're coming back saying you got to pay?
Yeah, they're letting me know that it got wiped clean because the school went under. That's how they're dealing with all of it now.
They don't do that, sweetheart.
It depends on
where
you
did it with
the
DeVry, and they did it with ITT Tech. After I graduated from ITT Tech, that school went under. You can look it up.
Yeah, but you borrowed the money from the government. You didn't borrow the money from IT Tech.
And when you try to pay it back when there's a school going through a criminal investigation, federal, because it was giving money from the government.
25 years to come after you. They ain't going to leave you alone.
They weren't charging anyone that went to school there because of the fact of what they were doing behind the scenes.
I bet they added all that interest up.
Yeah, and the people that was, because they were not using the money for school like they were supposed to be doing.
You borrow again.
We got the loan.
The government. You borrow money from the government. They're going to come for it.
The school came for it.
That doesn't have a damn thing to do with it. People graduate college all the time and can't get a fucking job because they got worthless fucking degrees.
If you got a normal university, yeah, this is one of those wannabe trade schools.
I understand, but I also understand that very well, that whole fucking student debt shit. They are not going to let that slide.
Like I said, it all depends if she got it from Fannie Mae or Fannie Mac. If it was a bank loan, freaking, through the school, that could be different. That could definitely be
Yeah,
different.
it was through the school because they were skimming the government for the financial money. They weren't
Well, everybody
using the money
skims
the
for.
fucking
All right, well,
government.
that's a Fannie Mae loan. So yeah, that fucking shit never goes away.
Yeah,
Was
what
it
they did for that
IT
school.
or
Sorry
tech
to
school?
ruin your day, but you ain't getting out of that one.
I ain't got to pay it. They took me off
I'm
that
not
list.
paying it. Give me my money back, god damn it.
They'll
The
keep
people
sending.
who got in trouble had to pay all that back because they didn't do right by the money or
But
what
they're
they were
still
supposed to be
coming
doing it
after
for.
you for the money, so you've got a
They're
mixed
letting us
signal
know.
here. You're trying to
They're
get
letting
out
us
of this
know.
real fucking hard.
No,
And
they
sorry, Charlie.
said they got a hold of us to let us know that we didn't have to pay it back
But
because
they're
the school
coming
went
after
under.
you now. They're coming after you,
Yeah.
right?
And you don't have that letter.
Nope.
You
They
don't
are
have that
calling
letter.
us to let us know. They sent us an email.
When? 25 years ago they called you, right?
No, they are just now calling to let everybody know who went to that school because it went under and what they got caught doing. And those are the people getting charged for the bullshit. We're not getting charged for it because
But
it
I
was
thought
fraud
you.
from the get go.
But I thought you said that they called you for the money.
I said they were calling to talk about it to let us know. They were calling to talk to us about it 25 years later.
That's
And
not
they
how.
explained it to us.
That's not how it works.
I don't know. Sounds weird.
Yeah, it's weird.
Then
That's
you
what
make that
ITT and
special
DeVry got in trouble down
government.
here because they were skimming the federal government.
Well,
Woody knows what I'm talking about. It made the news here.
Oh, I remember ITT Tech getting screwed.
Oh, yeah.
Screwing.
That's why I was
I
asking,
remember all that.
IT tech or tech skills?
ITT Tech.
ITT tech. Yeah, I remember that.
Because I went there in 2004 and graduated in 2005. Because it was a 9-month program that I did.
What the hell did they teach you?
I got a degree in multimedia, an associate science degree.
Did you ever use that?
I'm using it now. This is some of the shit they taught me.
What do you mean you're using it? You got a job?
I'm saying I've done it before in the past. It's made for all kinds of stuff. It depends on which route you want to go.
Okay,
There's a
but
lot of people in there
here's
for
a
different
question
things. Like
for
if you
you.
want to,
After you graduated, did you get a job where your fucking degree meant anything? Or did you go home and start social media? I don't know.
you can use it for social media. You can use it for video games. You can use it for the music
So
industry,
you didn't
entertainment.
get a job afterwards.
I didn't.
Okay.
I didn't know.
That was my question.
But there's other people that had gone off to make video games and use it in the entertainment industry. It's like computer
Not
design
too
type
many
shit.
from ITT Tech did that. If you know anything about the technology fucking companies out there,
Back
they
then.
shied away from ITT graduates.
Not all of us.
Do you know any personally?
Yeah.
But
One person went to job for a video game company. He started his own video game company. Repairing video games and making video games. Because that's what they taught you, how to do game systems, computers, that sort of thing. And how to do coding, that sort of thing.
Yay.
uh,
Cheers,
Okay.
whiskey.
There's a
So,
bunch of truck driving
Ji-
schools do that too.
so Jimmy,
what?
I just took my sugar cookies out of the oven and I'll be done baking for now.
Yeah, those
Very
strawberry
nice.
cookies look good.
Don't worry about baking me anything because I got neighbor women coming over here.
Oh man, I ain't gonna bake
fucking
you shit.
pies, peach fucking pies with homemade.
That's because
homemade
they
fucking
want you to eat their
whipped cream.
peaches.
They want me to shake that tree.
But
I'm doing I
y-
ain't getting involved with no damn women out here. Are you kidding me?
yeah, my blender shit the bed right after I got done making my frosting for my sugar cookies.
Oh Jesus!
Who shit the bed?
My hand mixer. So I went on and I got myself a mixer that'll be here I'm picking it up tomorrow after work.
What kind of mixer?
Probably a
It's
Walmart
just a,
special.
Ah,
it's just a,
oh,
it's called Beautiful.
come on.
It's well, I ain't paying $350 for fucking. I want a Hamilton Beach, but I ain't paying or a fucking KitchenAid. KitchenAid's go for $400 fucking. Do
Gotta get
I
them on
see
Black
sucker
Friday.
written across my head?
Get you one on Black Friday,
I-
Doris.
See, and
You want a
that's what I'm
Hamilton?
gonna.
I got
That's
a Hamilton Beach I don't fucking use.
well, then motherfucker, ship it to me.
Whoa, damn. That's all you had to fucking say. You're scaring me now. Jimmy?
Dude, you can take the girl out of the ghetto, but you can't take the ghetto out the girl.
Mm.
and
Uh,
And
my
just so you
my
know, it ain't a brand new one. It's been used.
I
But
don't
it's
care.
a good one.
uh-huh.
I don't
Yeah,
care.
yeah. 40 years old and it still works.
Fuck yeah.
Those are the ones we want. She wants.
That's
Trust me.
what I got.
We've been going to estate sales looking for one and shit.
I have too, because I always use one of those cheap little fucking
Yeah.
Hamilton
The
Bay
hand
$20
mixers.
handheld
Yeah.
freaking
And
Walmart
they
special.
died. This one's lasted me like almost 3 years, but it died. I
Start
was waiting
smoking on
for it. Well, like one of the ladle thingies stopped moving, and
Uh-huh.
I knew it was gonna happen because it was jamming up the other day, and I was like, "Oh, I must not have." Oh shit!
Shit,
Look at
yeah.
Uh,
That
yeah.
thing's from
Send
the
that
50s.
fucker to me.
That's from the 50s or 60s. Say
You
please.
want the shake maker?
Sure.
Sure.
There you go.
Wow.
Now I can get that shit out of my house.
There you go. You
Like
go to
I'm gonna
it'll
do.
go
Like
to a
I'm gonna
good
use a mixer for baking a fucking cake when I got these women bringing me treats.
right. Well, it'll go to a good house, a good home where
I'll
it'll get
pack it up.
used well, you know?
I'll pack.
The lady C, did you see my latest post from today? I did.
right.
I saw the strawberry cookies with the chocolate chip.
Oh,
I saw that
those
one.
were good. Everybody at work was like, they taste like the Frankelberry cereal.
Which
Yeah,
one did you do
Parky.
today?
Parky,
I
that saying goes everywhere. And I usually say the acre, but y'all don't know where the acre is. And just say it's a ghetto. Cause freaking but she's from the acre. And if you lived
Hold
in Lowell,
on.
if you lived around Greater Lowell, you'd know what the fuck the acre is. It's a ghetto. Cement City.
Shitty
Uh-huh.
city.
What'd you make, Doris?
I'm bringing up the pictures now.
I still haven't got my cookies yet.
You know, now Doris, this comes with a
Uh,
catch. You know that, right?
what catches that?
Oh, come on.
You got to send them cookies.
I've been bugging him for me to send him cookies, and he says I'm not giving you my fucking address.
Jimmy's got the address.
No, I can't read that thing.
You have an address.
No, I don't.
He wrote it disappearing ink.
He wrote it. Yeah, he wrote it in Swahili.
I wrote it left-handed.
Well, I don't know what the fuck you did. It's not readable. What up, Harold?
Oh,
That's the easier way.
I'll send you an email, damn it.
I mean, I got half of it anyways.
Well, they know me.
I know what town you live in, but I can't spell whatever the hell road that is.
Surf Road.
Ozark Mountain Road.
Yeah,
Mm.
it wasn't that
Third one on the
simple.
left.
It's written in. It's some Indian name or some shit.
All right. So the first things I made were
From Doris went from the acre to the baker, huh?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, whiskey woman. She couldn't cook worth a damn when we first got together.
Well, you know that's a stress reliever, right?
She thought trust me, when we got our first apartment, she had no intent of like going to the freaking supermarket buying food. She's like, I thought we were gonna eat out all the time.
So these are my chocolate
Yeah.
cupcakes with a cream cheese or whipped cream frosting, homemade whipped cream frosting with
Uh-huh.
some chocolate syrup on top.
Yummy.
And then the other thing that I did,
Don't make me brownies, whatever you do, because I can
I
make
won't
fucking
make you
brownies.
brownies.
No, she
The other
generally
thing
don't do
I
brownies.
did was my traditional chocolate chip cookies,
Ooh.
Mm.
which
Ooh.
everybody loves.
You
You
make
know,
those with cream cheese?
you could just click right on the picture, you know.
No, I don't. I don't have.
Well, then it's not like
These
mom's
are not.
chocolate chip cookies, so you can keep those.
Well, I haven't. I am working on some cheesecake filled chocolate chip cookies.
Ooh. How much are those gonna be? $8 too?
Oh, those might be a little bit. These ones or the cream cheese ones.
The cream cheese stuffed whatever you just
Those
said.
may be those may be like 10 for a dozen, just because of the cream cheese.
And for
Okay.
all you on here, it's gonna cost more for shipping and handling.
Yeah, I may add to the if you want some, I
Because
may add to the
those prices are
charge.
for local people.
Oh,
And
for fuck's
then
sake. So I got to include money in the package?
no, you don't. No,
No.
no.
Hey, I'm nobody special. Just treat me like everybody else.
But you're contributing to my business.
Yeah.
You're an investor now.
At least for one big batch, at least one big batch of cookies you get free.
Right. But
Oh,
and as
yeah.
soon as I frost my sugar cookies because they're cooling, or my sugar bars, I should say, I will show you a picture of those. But they're cooling, so
Yeah, see, I see Jimmy's fucking gambit there. He's going to get me a free box of cookies. He's going to get me addicted. I'm going to beg for more, and they're $10 a dozen.
But no, there's
Oh, you're out of state? Oh my God, no. We're
there's
going 20 a dozen.
no. There are certain people that I would not charge.
Yeah.
I
Like I
have
would
a
not.
Gvor.
I always send Kathy cookies. I
Well, she
don't
won't
ever.
cook it.
She'll
Just send her fucking
usually
Twinkies. She's fine. You don't got to give her any goddamn cookies.
she'll usually send me money, but I don't ever ask her for money when I send her the sugar cookies. But the sugar cookies are her favorite. But
I like
like
sugar
there's certain
cookies.
people like I still bake for people at work.
You
but
like
I
peanut
don't.
butter cookies?
I like cookies.
Okay. Well, a lot of people aren't into the peanut butter.
I'm not discriminating against any cookie of any race, of any color, of any creed.
Okay. She makes a really mean freaking peanut
I'm
butter
gonna
cookie.
have to. So I have to try some. Like Hidden wants some baked goods. So
Oh,
I'm gonna
fuck Hidden. What the? Don't worry about Hidden. I'll send him some fucking coins.
But I bought some. I should Jimmy. You are not allowed to touch them. They are hidden, so you cannot hidden, so you cannot touch them. But I'm gonna do a version of my slutty brownies, but instead of the Oreo cookie, there's gonna be a Reese's peanut butter cup in there.
Oh.
Because he likes he likes peanut butter.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of them
damn.
slutty. I'm not a fan of them slutty brownies anyway. They're messy as fuck.
Yeah, I know.
That's why they're called sweaty brownies.
It's messy.
You can read between lines. I mean, they're supposed to be messy. That's
And yeah, but it's
And
nah,
you
it's
don't even know.
it's too much.
I made extra slutty brownies for work once, which is basically the slutty brownie, which is a chocolate chip cookie layer, Oreo cookies, and then a brownie layer on top. But for the extra slutty brownies, I do melted caramel sauce with pecans on it, and that's the topping.
Oh, Jesus.
Everybody at work absolutely loves those fucking things.
I got a countertop automatic donut machine coming.
Ooh.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Ooh.
Very nice.
Oh, Jesus.
Surfy's
Buddy
gonna be
mine.
doing custom donuts every morning.
Buddy of mine over here, he grew up, he's a cop, right? Number one, he
Yeah.
loves donuts. Number two, when he was growing up, his mom had a donut shop.
Uh-huh.
So he knows everything about donuts that I don't. So I'm
Yeah.
going to take it over there with oil and fucking let him do the thing, man.
Right.
All I got to do, all I ever wanted to do was show up and get a fresh fucking donut somewhere.
Yeah, whiskey. It's funny when I did the strawberry with the white chocolate chips. Freaking Joey Edibles posts a picture in the comments and goes, "I baked my own." Wink, wink. Which means they were
Yeah.
marijuana
Mhm.
cookies.
Uh-huh.
And they're good. I tried them.
Yeah, I can't make that shit for people at work.
Why? Make
Because
their day
I'd
go a
probably
little
get
better.
fucking fired.
Well, fuck, their day will go better. They won't know what hit them.
Or
Dude,
I could always just feed them to the people I don't like and then strongly suggest a drug test.
No, don't waste
That's
good pot on
that's
bad
actually
people.
that's actually a felony.
Yeah.
I
Besides,
know.
Like when someone's eating your lunch and you pack that X-Lax sandwich and the person eats it and they get sick,
Yeah,
you
and
can
they
get charged for
yeah,
felony
I
freaking
know.
poisoning.
Yep.
I know. I was joking.
Just saying.
Just saying.
I ain't had no more armadillos under the house.
No?
No.
It was funny. This is how you know Google's always fucking listening, right? Freaking, we were talking about the armadillos yesterday, or the other
Yeah.
day. Freaking, one of the first videos Facebook showed me after that is guys in Florida freaking hunting them. Freaking, like, okay. Google's listening.
Hey, let me go fast those. I'll be back.
Uh-huh.
I could sit on my deck and shoot them. I mean, shit.
Well, yeah, these guys were, because Florida's kind of weird on their freaking laws, right?
Yeah.
But you can open carry a
Oh,
firearm in Florida while you're hunting and fishing or shooting. Like
yeah.
going to the range, and
Yeah.
you can open carry to and from those events, right?
Sure.
And they have an open season on the armadillos.
And on the iguana.
The iguana, sorry, not the armadillo, the iguana. That's what
Yeah.
they showed me. And freaking the cops don't have jurisdiction in the water. Fish and Game
Nope.
does,
Yep.
right?
Or
Freaking
wildlife.
yeah, freaking and these guys were getting harassed everywhere they went from fucking cops telling them freaking they can't do it, blah blah blah. It was ridiculous.
Oh man, I got a big bird circling. Hang on.
It's like everywhere they went, they had to fucking tell the cops to call Fish and Game.
Jimmy, mute me, man.
Luckily, the sound thing freaking mutes you. We don't even hear that.
That's one down.
Uh-huh. One less crow.
Yeah. One less motherfucker to deal with. And dropped them. One shot.
Nice.
But I'm cheating. I'm using the over and under.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that.
3-inch triple odd buck.
There you go. Oh, that's a little heavy for bird, but yeah.
It's a big bird.
Uh-huh.
And he dropped right out here. Right in front, straight in front of me, 20 yards out in the tall grass.
Uh-huh. Coyote food.
I'm drawn. You should see. You want to see the fucking armadillo I killed the other night?
Mhm.
The fucker's all bloated out. I'm waiting for the fucking coyotes to come in and start ripping them up.
Right?
And it's right in front of my bedroom window,
Oh,
the
Jesus.
sliding glass door.
I don't know if I'd want to leave it that there.
Oh yeah, that's a good shooting gallery. There ain't nothing around it.
Oh, I understand, but the stench coming in the window in a day or two.
Oh no. Matter of fact, that sumbitch is sealed off because the sun comes in when you're trying to sleep at night.
Oh, yeah.
So I put that 2-inch Artec in there and taped it up and no leakage.
Hey Jimmy, didn't you say that Doris makes a mean peanut butter and chocolate chip cookie?
I don't know
Or
about
like,
chocolate chip, but she makes an awesome peanut butter sandwich. I mean, peanut butter cookie, without a doubt. Freaking, she does the, like the soft cookies. Freaking,
mm-hmm.
her peanut butter cookies will stay soft for like a week or two. Freaking, they're awesome. I don't get them often. She made some strawberry cookies the other day that were pretty cool. Hmm. Uh-huh. Anywho, uh,
All right, I'm back.
wait, talking to the neighbor?
Yeah. Thought I'd call him before he says, "Who's shooting?" I'm like, you really have to ask?
Right?
Damn.
All you got to know is the general direction of the sound, right? I could tell back home, I could tell the difference between the freaking mill, because the mill used to shoot a lot, man. And the guy, there was, there was a guy on the hill behind me that did a lot of shooting, and there was a guy across the street that did a lot of shooting. Like, I just had to stand in the yard and rotate, and I could tell which one it was. Freaking
I need a beer.
long as they kept shooting. Guy across the street was the good one though. If I had the garage door open, it was easy to tell it was him
Mm-hmm.
because the sound had come right into the garage.
And I don't feel bad about that. Oh no. There's a scratch on my foregrip.
The what?
The foregrip
Oh,
scratched.
oh, dang! Just rub some oil in it; it'll hide it.
Oh, linseed oil, it'll come out.
I don't know about coming out;
Well,
it'll
it'll
just
be
blend
fine.
in.
It'll darken, it'll blend it in.
Yeah. Get some You get some used motor oil; that'll work perfect to darken it up right quick.
It's a light colored foregrip. It's not dark wood.
All right,
I'm different.
veggie oil it is. Yeah, but motor oil, a dark motor oil will make it look old.
Don't need motor oil to look old. It is.
I'm just saying to make the scar look old.
Besides, I don't have any regular motor oil. I use all synthetic.
Yeah, okay.
on everything.
Right?
Synthetic 2-stroke, synthetic
Yeah.
4-stroke.
Some dark axle grease then.
Fuck that. I'm not a grease monkey. Linseed oil. It'll be just fine.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I only have 2 fucking guns that are wood.
Really?
Yeah, everything else is fucking that's synthetic shit. Well, fucking M4s, fucking
Yeah.
MP5s, 5.97 Remington, fucking
Everything I have is
12
freaking.
gauge.
Everything I have is wood except for the freaking my 270, which is synthetic, and my pistols. They're just metal handled.
I put them pearl grips on them fucking pistolas.
But
I got my
all
45. I got my 45s outfitted with real ivory.
yeah. All the shotguns are freaking wood.
Well, my 12 gauge Remington's fucking synthetic. It's the Marine Magnum, so it ain't gonna rust no matter where I put it.
Nice. I get the
Took, took
Remington 870 freaking Express. I
that's a
think
good
it's
one.
even. I think it might even be a Magnum. I'm not too sure. I know I could shoot 3-inch loads
There you
out of
go.
it at least.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Freaking-
Chambered for 3-inch.
Yep. At least 3-inch. It might be 3 1/4, but I'm
To
not
anything
sure.
down to even them short freaking rounds, those shorty shotties. Those are cool. You can put like fucking 18 of them in your shotgun.
Yeah, yeah,
And in the house, oh yeah.
yeah, yeah. Little rat
You won't
shot.
hit the fucking neighbor.
Cheers, gang.
I keep my
Cheers.
M4 full of tracers inside the house because I ain't got no neighbors.
Break out the
Who's got
guitar,
a
sir.
What do we
who's
got?
got a train going
Those are
by?
my sugar cookies.
Oh, we got some. Oh, turn this off. Well, not that. We
Cheers.
go in here. Come on.
Who's got a train going by?
There's our freaking sugar cookie.
Ooh,
Uh-huh.
that looks good.
Oh yeah.
I'll show a picture too.
Huh?
I said I'll show a picture too.
Okay.
Like a
Thank
pop
you.
top.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. What up, Mr. Fulton Mars? I am getting ready for the big Special Olympics this weekend. I am doing the 200-meter dash and then also doing a running long jump. Oh, nice. And you're doing the relay too. Cool. Good luck, brother. Good luck. Here we go.
Cheers, y'all.
Here.
We'll keep an eye out for birds.
Hey Doris, do you make I was asking Jimmy. He said you
Hold
make some
on.
badass peanut butter cookies, but do you make peanut butter and chocolate chip cookies like together?
I don't think she has her headset on yet.
I see her sitting there.
Yeah, she's definitely sitting there, but she's not participating at the moment.
Oh, she's taking a picture. That's what she's doing.
Oh,
What, Lady C?
where the fuck is Kane Sample? Is he in here?
I don't know. I said, Jimmy said you make some badass peanut butter cookies, but I was wondering if you made peanut butter and chocolate chip cookies.
Look at the size
Yes,
of that.
I actually do. Yes, I
Jesus,
do.
it's huge. It's a female.
What is that?
That's a
Choc-
fucking armadillo.
Oh, frick, let's spotlight it. Oh, yeah, huh?
Big bitch.
Right?
The flies are on it. And the coyotes are going to get a fucking sniff of that tonight, and they'll be by. There's my burn pile.
Mhm.
That fucking thing is so full of snakes. When that gets lit up, I'm going to have a gun handy. We don't do snakes.
Hell no.
I got a copperhead. I got 3 copperheads so far. Peaceful. Well, I put guns on. Oh wow! I just found a frickin' roach on the damn steps.
Dooby dooby doo.
Wow.
Jesus.
That's
Sometimes I get
probably from one of them nights you were all tore up.
All right.
you
So
think.
Mhm.
these are my sugar cookies. I have been told that they taste just like crumble cookies, sugar cookies. So
Uh-huh.
I've been eating sugar cookies for a long time, longer than anybody else out there.
you want some sugar cookies?
Damn, yes, please,
I
ma'am.
can send you frosted and unfrosted. Those are
No frosting.
Kathy.
No frosting, just the sugar.
Those are Kathy's favorites. My regular sugar cookies.
I just the dusting of sugar, you're good. Don't put any frosting
Yeah.
on.
All right. That
I'm,
I can do.
I'm gonna get fat. That way, all these goddamn women ain't gonna want nothing to do with me.
Well, I will make you fat.
Thank you. I got a
Anything I can do to contribute to the mission.
I got a
Uh-huh.
beef pie in the refrigerator. She says to me, put it in the refrigerator till you're ready, and then just put it in the oven at 350 until I get hot. I mean, until it gets hot.
Uh-huh.
I'm like, God damn it.
Uh-huh. They're just letting you know you don't have to be alone if you don't want to.
No, with these choices, oh hell yes, alone is much better.
Just saying.
No, no. Any
Well,
tramp
at least they
comes fucking
waited.
look. If there's any tramp that comes stumbling by in my life from now on, she better have 3 times what I do and be willing to fucking go home when I say get and sign the fucking guest book, which has a 3-day limit. I don't go shopping. I don't go on vacations.
And
I
no
don't
matter
go
what,
do all that fucking
you
dining
got,
out and going to shows and
you got to
fucking let's go to
remember,
the casino.
you got to tell them no matter what, you can't leave a toothbrush here.
You gotta
Fuck
be
no.
30 years younger too, right, Surf?
The what?
They gotta be
You
30
say
years
younger?
younger.
Yeah, he wants 30 years younger.
Well, someone to take care of me that I can leave the place to. Shit.
That's a whole nother battle.
Fuck. Right now, my neighbor's on mine on TOD and I'm on his on TOD. And we both have family that would like to come down and fucking rip us off when we die. So each one of us has promised to kill each other's family if they show up.
Damn.
And they've been told, you do not come here for any fucking reason at all. None. Zero.
It's not if, it's when.
Yeah. Well,
See, while you were alive, no sense coming now, right?
That's why people like that usually leave shit to their animals or whatever.
that's why I'm on my
It's
last
like,
dog, too. She's 8 years old, and I'm not going to leave a dog behind.
Yep.
And it's really unfair. And when I go to fucking heaven, I'm going to ask God right up, say, why do dogs die too quick? Should have made them fucking just like us instead of me having to get fucking 12 different dogs in my lifetime. That fucking hurts.
It does. That it does.
Mhm.
1, 2, 3. I've lost 4 in 10 years. Old
Yeah.
age.
We're
15,
at
15.
3. in
20.
20.
I got 2 buried here and 2 buried in Burbank in the backyard.
Moose is buried in the backyard in New Ipswich. Tilly
Uh-huh.
is sitting on Elizabeth's mantle. And Sam, we have her dog leash. Because they wanted like $200 extra to fucking empty the fucking
Uh-huh.
thing for
And
me to keep her ashes.
at the time, we didn't have a dime.
Mm-mm.
I just got out of
Or
the fucking hospital, and no, uh, they were trying to put a stent in, and they ruptured a vein, and they had to fucking put me in a coma and wrap the fucking vein so it wouldn't leak.
What's
Get out
up,
of the
Brandon?
hospital. I go home. I'm a fucking American Eskimo, my big one. He's dying. And I couldn't dig the fucking grave. I had to have a friend come over and dig the grave for me. And this
Right?
mm,
shit happened here when my dogs died. I just out of the fucking hospital again.
mm. Hey, Brandon.
I had dug the grave for Moose fucking week before I actually put him down. And the only reason I got the freaking nerve up to actually put him freaking down was we had this freaking hellacious rainstorm coming in, and I didn't want the hole to wash out because I
Yeah,
wasn't gonna dig it again.
I hear you.
I'm like, all right, dog.
It's not like you want to put them in a jacuzzi or something.
Nope.
Right?
I grabbed the shotgun and looked at him and was like, you ready? And normally, freaking he would fight big time. He'd be barking and running around when I had the shotgun in the hand. And
Yeah.
he just fucking fall right behind me like
Yep.
he knew what he was doing.
He walked over to me, gave me one lick on my nose, and followed Jimmy out the door.
Mm-hmm. Walked right into the hole, sat his ass down.
Damn.
Mm-hmm. Yep. He
Yep.
knew
We
exactly what
knew
he was
for a
doing.
while that he was ready. He
Well, I'll
was
tell you,
Mm-hmm.
there's
ready.
some bitch that comes up with the fucking puppy pill forever. That motherfucker will run the goddamn world in 5 years.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
$95. I thought you had 200.
What is
No,
that? No way.
he's 2 days in, man. Yeah.
I
He's
thought
already
he had
blowing it.
$200. Last time I
No,
was up here,
no,
I could have sworn he said
that was last month. He
$200.
spent all that. He
Oh,
spent every bit
Jesus.
of it, freaking. And now, and freaking, he had 120 for this month, and he's already down to 95 because
So,
he went out and got his Putin.
Brandon, do us a favor. Next time you say, I'm saving money, wait till you have $400 in the bank before you say a word.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Or send it to me. I'll give you 10% compound interest on the motherfucker. I'll hold on to it. You do that a year and you'll get the fucking money back and a goddamn interest on it. And you'll have fucking money in your pocket.
There you go.
And no, I don't need your fucking money.
Right, Sparky? I started out with nothing. I've still got most of it left, huh? That's Brandon's.
Fulton,
That's Brandon's story.
Fulton, good luck with the Special Olympics, bro. My niece does it, and she gets so excited this time of year.
They need Special Olympic baseball, and she'll freak out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she would.
Shit.
For those that don't know, she's a maniac Red Sox fan.
She is. She gets so. I'm surprised she hasn't broken TVs yet.
Mm-hmm.
Because
You
every
know,
time they start losing, she starts screaming.
uh-huh.
And you can't even ask her about the Red Sox if they're losing. Oh my God, she would rip your head off. She's got cerebral palsy, so
Yeah,
she loves her Red Sox.
She knows more about the Red Sox than I do. Without a doubt.
All right. I got some gunners coming over, so I'm gonna kick off of here for a while until we're done shooting.
All right, man.
All right.
Enjoy.
Did you send your address, Uncle Seth?
The fuck? You're not my boss. I'll send it when I'm good, goddamn ready to.
Uh-huh.
Give me about
God
3
damn
minutes.
it. All right.
Just hold on to your fucking baking pan and put the
All
bundt
right.
foam away. I don't like bundt cakes, just so you know.
Okay.
I don't like cake.
Okay.
All right, no cake for
Oh.
you.
I don't fucking like.
No
I
cake
like
and no
It's like
brownies.
the cake fucking donuts instead of the fucking yeast donuts. Take that cake fucking donut, put all the batter back, make a fucking cake. Goddamn! Don't fucking trick me with a fucking cake donut.
I don't know.
Oh
I don't know. The blueberry cake donuts aren't bad though.
They got glaze on them.
Mm.
Thank you.
Yeah, seeing all those treats, I want to go get something to eat. I got the munchies. Don't got the munchies. I need to go eat some. So I'll be back later.
All right,
Okay.
we be here. Uh-huh. Well, you get that truck straightened out yet?
No, not yet. I'm getting there though. I've been doing wiring today and skim coating, and
Uh-huh.
about worn out today, bud.
Did you get your Dura Spark box?
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah. I just got to wire it in.
Brownies made with coconut oil. The freaking whip.
I will
Okay.
have to try that Mustang. I have tons of coconut oil.
I'm going to quit YouTube though, Jimmy.
What?
You do?
I'm not going to quit going on lives and stuff, and I'm going to quit making videos and stuff.
Oh, you're gonna quit the content part?
Yeah,
If you ain't having fun with it, it ain't worth it. So yeah.
I have
Right.
fun with it. It's just taking up too much of my time.
Oh well, yeah, it's never easy.
That was the dilemma I was having, Woody. Between the lives, the making the videos, showing up here, work,
Yeah,
it was like constant.
I like going live, but the video thing, it takes too much away from other things I should be doing.
Yep.
And family.
Elvis is in the building, people.
What up, Elvis? Yeah, it's making videos is a pain in the ass. Simple as that,
Yep.
Hey,
It's not enough money in it for me. I mean, $100 a month is nothing. It's not even worth my time.
Yeah. You're missing out. I
Yeah.
will try it, Mustang.
But if
Like
you
I said, I have a shit ton of coconut oil, so
but if you're getting $100 a month on with ad money, freaking you're doing all right. I mean,
No, man, that's shit money. You don't even pay for my cigars.
I understand that because you only have what 2,000-3,000 subs, right?
No, I
Freaking
got about 16 or 1700.
okay, yeah. So if you're getting $100 a month with that kind of freaking subscribers, you're doing great, dude.
No.
That'd be a shame. No, listen to me though, hear me out, because that's how these channels make it. You know what I mean? They stick at it. They stick at it when they're that low because all it takes is one good shout out here or or one good video there, and next thing you know, you're getting freaking all the subs. Like a perfect example of that is my friend freaking um what the hell's the name? Fox. Fox, the cutest dog in the West. All right. She had fucking 300 subs for the longest. Okay. She asked me, it's like, what do you do? How do you grow? And I'm like, hey, if you're having fun doing it, because she was enjoying doing it, and she does videos of her dog and she talks third person like the dog is talking and blah blah blah. It's freaking, it was cute and whatnot. I said, just keep doing what you're doing. If you're having fun, right? If you enjoy it, you're doing all right. Man, I tell you, freaking, it took it took like 2 years, maybe 3 years. One day she come in and she says, Jimmy, you won't believe. You won't believe. Yeah, she had 90,000 subs. Freaking like overnight. Freaking because someone saw her video and shared it out and it just blew the fuck up. Right? And now she's at like 150,000 subs. Freaking,
I hear you, but I'm done. I'm done, bud.
you done?
I'm done.
You know, the worst thing with you is it's a how do you call it? It's a flooded market, you know. You got double niche, you got double niche going on because you're doing the household stuff and the automotive stuff. So that's hard. That's wicked hard. But freaking, freaking. But yeah, freaking yeah. If you can quit making content, so be it. You can you can also learn how to make videos quicker, by just freaking like how I do a short. It's this little clip and that little clip and this little clip, you know. That way you're not filming all fucking day, freaking taking taking 3 hours of footage and trying to edit it into a fucking 10-minute video,
Hmm.
freaking.
I
It
hear you.
does take a while. Like even just recording my wrestling, it's
Mm-hmm,
the edit. Like the recording takes at least an hour
mm-hmm,
for the show, and then to go back and edit it, that's another 30 to 45 minutes.
uh-huh. What up, Brandon?
Oh, he said next Tuesday he'll have $170.95.
Yeah, and he'll blow half of that,
Brandon, did you
if not
hear
all of it.
me? We
Mhm.
don't want to hear how much money you have in the bank until you have $400 that just sits there
Yeah, uh-huh.
after all your bills are paid.
Yep.
Because I have $100 for now, and then next time we see you, you're broke.
Yeah, because
That's getting old.
you went out and got freaking
It's getting,
Putin,
yeah,
or your
it's getting fucking
snacks, or
old, Brandon. It's
uh,
getting old.
like I say, if you always do, you've always. This wasn't me. This is a quote from somebody else. I don't remember his name. But if you always do what you've always done, you always have what you have right now.
Hmm.
Nothing. Yeah.
Kane,
What up, Kane? Click the link.
Kane, you missed all my pictures of the shit I baked today.
Uh,
Uh huh. Did you try those sugar cookies, Jimmy?
I'm, they're all gone except for 2 little bites that I'm saving.
What did you think?
They're pretty good. I like them. They're soft and sweet.
But yep, one of the girls at work. I told you the story right when she tried them, and she's like, "This is a crumble cookie."
Whatever.
Kane, what's up, brother?
They probably call sugar cookies crumble cookies.
No, the bakery is called Crumble Cookie,
Oh,
and they're very foo-foo. They make
oh,
5 different cookies each week.
oh, very nice.
Are you trying to make a baking business, Doris?
I
Little little side thing.
so I have a Facebook page going on because a lot of the local people liked pictures like what I would bake for work and whatever. And so, and then everybody at work would be like, you should really start selling your shit. And I'm like, you know what? I'll give it a shot. So I created a Facebook page like locally. And I usually just share my stuff I bake on the local page. And then of course here on
You're
YouTube,
very
but
local too, right?
huh?
a magnetic thing, put it on your door, you know, Doris's
Mhm.
treats or whatever.
And that's,
put it-
yeah, I was talking to Jimmy about that, and I was like, I'm gonna see like how it goes. Like if
Mhm.
I actually start making money, then I could put something on on my Jeep or what have you. But for now, I'm just gonna see.
Mhm.
Like
See,
those sugar cookies, I tagged one of the girls at work was the original one that requested I make them,
Mhm.
and she absolutely loved them. So I tagged her in the post and was like, "Oh, Taylor." My only thing is like the pricing of them. Like I'm never sure like what's too much, what's not enough. But I mean, and I checked out one lady posted a thing that kind of helped you break down how to price your
Well, the best way, there's a general rule of thumb. It's 3 times what it costs you to make it.
well, and like my problem was pricing what would be like, for instance, baking soda. When you use a tablespoon or a teaspoon of baking soda,
Uh-huh.
how do you put a price on that?
You measure
And
out the jar.
well, and she on this page
Uh-huh.
said, my golden rule is normally I would put that in as like 30 cents worth of
Mm.
baking powder or baking soda.
Yeah, but how many teaspoons do you get out of the jar? How many does it take to match a, you know what I mean? How many teaspoons do you get out of a jar? Then you divide that by the cost, and that gives you the actual number of what it
Right,
costs you to freaking make the thing. And you do that with all your ingredients, right? And then then you also add in your time, right? And
right.
you have to put a
Well,
value
and
on your
that's what
time.
she said
Listen,
too. She was,
listen, let me play it out. Freaking,
okay,
you put a
mister, I've
value on
never
your
sold a
time,
thing.
add it all up. That there's a reason, okay, woman? Freaking,
just don't undercharge people. I mean,
yeah. But
charge.
you take that number when you add everything up, and then you multiply it by 3, and that's what you charge for homemade goods. I've looked into this, woman.
I know. I'm just saying, like, when I looked at this page, she was like, you want your ingredients, you want to put a price on about how much each batch would
Uh-huh.
cost you in those specific ingredients.
Exactly.
She said, and then you want to pay for your time.
Uh-huh.
You want to pay for your overhead, the use of your stove, and
Uh-huh.
so she kind of broke it down. And then she said, but also you need, hey, Newfound. She
Yo,
was
Bill.
like, you also have to look at prices in your area.
Uh-huh.
Because if your prices are way higher than everybody else's,
Uh-huh.
they're not going to sell.
Exactly.
She was
And,
like,
and and
but,
if and if you're way too low, you ain't making money. You're undercutting everybody, and they're hating you.
right. So, like these sugar cookies, I put at $16 for 12 because number one, it takes 3 sticks of fucking butter
Uh-huh.
between the frosting and the cookies.
Uh-huh.
It takes 5 cups of fucking powdered sugar for the
Yeah.
frosting,
Uh-huh.
cream cheese, 2 cups of sugar. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
it,
yeah.
it takes a lot more than normal
Yeah.
everyday sugar
You
cookies.
might be a little high on that, but freaking
But 3 sticks of butter. It cost
I
me $7 for 4 sticks of butter.
okay. Okay.
So,
Yeah. So there's $6 there anyway. Freaking,
right.
so Shut up,
Kane.
Kane.
Yeah, Kane, I've been kind of busy and I'm here today because tomorrow, which I haven't told Jimmy yet, I'm only working 8 hours instead of 16
Ooh.
because they wanted me to work a deal and work Saturday 7 to 3 in place of 3 to 11 tomorrow.
Oh.
So I said, sure, why not? Don't worry, Kane, I'll make up for it, maybe. Yeah, Butter is Mustang, yeah. Like, I try to wait till it's on sale and then buy a bunch of them. But sometimes you can't,
You can't wait.
Right. Oh, that's a good idea, Newfound. I actually do have a kitchen scale. That's a good idea.
Mhm.
You just gotta charge for your time. Don't undercharge yourself, and you'll do all right.
Yeah. I mean, and sometimes I feel like when I bake, I love baking. So it doesn't seem like work to me, and I know you still have to
Uh-huh.
charge for that shit, but
You might have to get you another oven and put in there.
well, I've already decided if this actually takes off, I'm definitely getting another oven. But like I said, I'm kind of just feeling it out, seeing how it goes, and then
Uh-huh.
oh, that's cool, Newfound. Oh, Kane, I have an egg connection.
Yeah.
I have a girl at work that gives me farm fresh eggs for $4 a dozen. So I saw her yesterday. I said, "You working Wednesday?" She said, "Yep." I said, "I need at least 4 dozen eggs." And she's like, "Okay, I'll bring them in."
Do
Cool,
you know
Newfound.
anybody
Thank
that gets
you.
dry ice?
Huh?
Huh?
Do you know anybody or any place to get dry ice?
I don't know. See, and
Mm.
that was I was telling Jimmy. Somebody, I think it might have been a scam, but somebody messaged me and wanted me to make a pina colada cake
Yeah.
and
To
ship
ship
it
it to
to
Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania. I'm like, uh, I wouldn't even know how to go about that because there's cream and liquid and shit in the cake that if it gets too warm, it's going to become a sloppy fucking mess.
You're just gonna have to figure all that out, you know?
Right. So I just told her that I don't think I'm set up to do something like that right now. I'm like, you're probably better off finding a local place to do it. I'm like, because I would end up charging you the shipping for it, and the cake itself will probably be like 10 pounds. And if you figure that's at least $30 just in shipping, aside from the cake, you know what I mean?
Yeah, besides,
Okay.
dry ice doesn't last that long anyway.
Thanks.
Ooh. Uh-huh.
Cool. Thank you, Newfound. But yeah, I like created a spreadsheet already um to so that way I can keep track of like what I made and what I would sell and
Uh-huh.
well, Kane, it's funny because I was talking to one of the girls at work because I got a message from a lady that runs events in Jamestown. And she messaged me they have events coming up the weekend of Father's Day and then July 14th. And I'm unfortunately working both those weekends, but she wanted me to apply to get a table to sell my stuff. And as I'm talking to one of the girls, I'm like, huh, I wonder if I could do all the baking and then make Jimmy go there and sit at the table and sell my shit.
Set up some
And she was
deals with
like, you
some,
could do that, I guess.
set up some deals with some mom and pops
Yeah,
places where you can have a little counter space.
right. And that's what I was
Brownies.
thinking too. Because there are a lot of people, like, and Jimmy said it because he was like, I was going to suggest you do that. He's like, but there's so many people doing it right now. And there's a lot of local people like baking shit. But I figured, I'm like, I'll just bake it. Like, I'll put out what I'm planning on baking that week. And then when I actually bake it, I'll post it and be like, this is available now. Private message me if you want it.
You got to figure out a way to print
Peanut
a label on it
butter.
too, in case you got like peanuts in it or something. That way
Well,
you can.
I actually have a label maker coming. I found a cheap one for $20 on Amazon. And I got the labels about the home baked good things because the lady that had talked about all the earnings and stuff, she was like, the most important thing is you got to follow your cottage laws. She's like, and you have to have a sticker on your box saying this was made in a home kitchen, not in a factory. So that way they know it wasn't like tested by the USDA and if that matters to them or not. So
Like
I
Bill
have
said,
some of those coming, and I have a label maker coming.
like Bill says, get you like an eyedropper and put like a couple of drops of nicotine in each brownie and stuff. You know.
Yeah, that was my one of my thoughts, Elvis, that he would probably eat it. Because usually every time I bake, he'll be like, "Can I have one?" But with doing this, because I'm going to be selling the cookies by the dozen. So like the sugar cookies, he got 2 sugar cookies because I have 6 extra. So I'll have 2 dozen and then 6 extra. So the 6 extra would be for the house. And then like the chocolate chips, I have I think like 8 chocolate chip cookies. So
If you
the
can't,
extra cupcakes I'm bringing to work because he's not a big chocolate person.
And I don't eat the profits, man.
figure out a way.
Nope. I'm lucky if I get anything out of it half the time.
Figure out a way to make some little ice blocks and put them in a Ziploc bag so they won't leak, and you can ship them with that underneath them, or something.
Yeah. Well, and like one lady that was talking, because I looked up shipping baked goods, and one lady that had done it had said that she had done the research, and the problem with like ice packs and blocks of ice is if it sits on a truck all day in heat,
Hmm.
more likely than not, that ice or that ice pack is going to end up melting. So it's not going to do any good past the first day.
Yep.
She was
Be
like,
dry.
so if it's going to take 3 days to get there, that's basically going to be warm water by the time it gets there.
Uh-huh.
She was like, and that's if it gets taken off every truck. She's like, but if your product end up sitting on a truck overnight, then you're kind of shit out of luck.
You might have to research like
But
dry
yeah,
ice alternatives or something like that.
yeah,
Well, dry ice only lasts like, you know, small amounts, unless you're getting a whole big shitload of it. It only
right.
lasts about 24 hours. So, you know,
I mean, and I could freeze the cake or the cookies,
yeah, and it'll buy you a little more time. But
right? But I can't freeze a frosted cake. because it would probably affect the frosting
Yeah,
when
it
it
definitely-
defrosts.
Mhm.
So the frosting would get all runny and
You have to do some priority shipping or something like overnight shipping or something.
yeah, like overnight. I mean, and I know normally the post office will say, "Is this perishable?" And they usually will put a sticker on it so it rushes it a little bit. But
Well, I'd definitely order some cookies from you once you get going.
Yeah,
yeah, I mean the cookies for
cookies
the
travel
most
well.
part, because I usually vacuum seal them before I ship them out. And
Yep.
that because then they stay fresh longer.
Yeah, they've traveled well. You know.
That's what I've done with like Kathy stuff. Bee Lady, when I sent her stuff, that's what I did. And Bee Lady was funny because she did a video when she got my cookies. And as soon as she cut open the bag, she's like, oh my God, it smells like they just came out of the oven. Because basically, right when they were cool enough, I ziplocked it. I vacuum sealed them.
Fire up the flatbed inside the hauler. I got a van, freaking, I could do it, but
And
I don't think it's worth it.
yeah, Newfound. I thought of that, but then again, I would have to add the cost of the styrofoam cooler
Uh huh.
to the
And the
shipping
dry ice.
costs and the dry ice. And
Uh huh.
I mean, some people probably. I mean, if you're paying $70 for a fucking cake, that's
Yeah.
1,800 miles away from you, and you get it, and it's shit by the time it gets to you.
Yeah, but they're not. They're they're freaking they're thought out. Freaking freaking
I know.
they're still somewhat cold, but freaking usually someone's blowing up.
It's Woody. I'm gonna make another drink. I'll be right back.
Uh
And I did text your daughter and tell her you were
yeah.
live and I was gonna be popping up.
Okay.
I never got a response. But
Yeah, she didn't reply to me either. Uh huh. Uh huh. Think Woody got a phone call you got to take. I see it now. Jimmy selling candy out the white van. Uh huh. Sounds like a good idea. Yeah, young girls, man. Yeah. Uh huh. uh, Big Jimmy be smoking weed and eating cookies, huh? You know that, huh? Yeah. Oh. Uh huh.
but yeah, Elvis, I had actually thought of that. I'm like, so if it takes off, I could make Jimmy use his van to deliver cookies if I'm working when they need them, but I wouldn't do that unless I was actually making a profit, you know? Hidden!
Dang it.
What up, Hayden? Well,
Uh, dang it.
I went from sober as what the fuck Mike to higher than the cheetah, Cheech and Chong in no time. What? When is Mike ever sober? Come on, man. Maybe first thing in the morning, but
Uh-huh.
well, I shouldn't say that. He ain't working. He's pretty much drinking.
No, if he's got shit to do, he doesn't
Like I said, if he ain't working,
drink too much.
he's pretty much drinking. Let me take care of that,
What?
please.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Ah, the fuck. Do you not see what's?
Sorry about that.
Oh, it's all good, buddy.
I got it. I got it.
Uh huh.
Come on, man.
Ah, man.
I tried being sober once. It sucked, right? I agree. I spent way more money being sober than I ever did as a drunk. Uh, It did. It did help the tool collection, though. I no longer have most of the stuff, but for years, it worked out. Ugh. I had a fucking like a freaking $2,000 air compressor, and I didn't need one. Maybe like a $400 one. That was all right. It was all right. I was later able to trade it for fucking 4 new tires, wheels and tires for my truck. So it worked out. Doris on Shark Tank with her sweets business. That would be cool. It would be. It would be. She'll be the next freaking what is it? Otis cookies. Uh huh.
Click the link, Kane.
Right?
Yeah, we need some livening it up in here. I had a hell of a night trying to get some sleep last night, and so I got some in somewhere, and I don't know how, but freaking, I'm still wore the fuck out.
Yeah.
I didn't get enough.
I'll get you some of that trazodone, man.
You know, we got pills, we got sleeping pills.
Melatonin or something.
Yeah, that shit don't work. Melatonin don't do nothing for me, man.
Okay.
You know, it'd work if they had some of that tryptophan that you got in turkeys. If you could just like freaking drink some of that, freaking that shit will put me to sleep. But no, I'm not a big fan of the meds.
Gotta go check on my beef stew right quick.
Uh-huh. I got a good one, Doris. Doris by the dozen. There you go.
Oh, that's a good one.
That is. I do. I like it. I mean, I join, but if I'm not working, apparently I'm straight drinking. Come on, man. You know the deal.
Right, Mike? Tell him, Mike.
What?
I tried to stick up for you, Mike.
Not saying you're drunk. I'm just saying you pretty sure
And
you can have a
Mike,
beer in the end.
I'm a little confused about the linen spray.
What?
He sent me a message from Amazon with a powder fresh linen spray that you can spray on your bedroom linens.
Okay.
Kind of like the breeze.
Apparently, but it's fresh baby powder spray.
Oh, so it'll smell like we have babies?
What the fuck,
Or
Mike?
the bedroom will smell like we have babies?
Opened the garage door and it looked like Cheech and Chong's in her car coming out the smoke. Neighbors
Uh-huh.
probably think I'm here, lighting it up or something. I don't know.
Uh-huh. Your neighbors be like, oh, what's he doing in there?
So,
Oh, yeah.
Mike,
Oh, look at the name
oh,
of
I did click
the
the
company.
link. I didn't notice the name of the company, but I did click the link.
You can see all that smoke going out.
Perfa.
What?
Perfa.
Okay. It's Moosehead bedtime story. What?
What? Oh, mooseheadcandle.com.
Oh,
All right, click the link.
Oh,
Don't be a slacker.
okay. So here you go.
Moosehead candles,
Moosehead Candles room
room
spray.
spray. Oh, okay. Uh-huh. Did you send
I
some to
was
Kathy yet, Mike?
I was like, what the fuck? Why is he sending me this? What last conversation did he have with Jimmy?
Huh?
Well, I thought maybe I got it in response to a conversation he had with you.
Oh.
Because that's usually why I get weird shit from Mike.
Oh, I don't know. No, Jet Wash, I ain't getting in no sunburn contest. And Doris don't burn. She just tans.
Nope, I burn once a year. My first big day out in the sun, I'll burn, but then that's it.
Uh-huh.
By
I
September, I'll look like a brown Indian.
and I burn all summer long if I sit out there in the sun. So no, I don't sit in the sun. I'm not a sun worshiper. I'll get a sunburn in a half hour in the sun. Moosehead date night. Oh Jesus.
Oh,
You gonna send her the variety pack?
what are you gonna go out? I'll be right back.
Uh-huh.
There's Kathy.
Uh-huh. There she is. Uh-huh. Shut the fuck up, Mike. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Can Can you even hear that guitar, Jimmy?
Nope, the sound suppressor's cutting it out, man.
Just making sure.
Hmm.
What about now?
Yeah, not hearing it at all.
Right.
Sober people suck, huh? Okay. Yeah, huh? Uh-huh. Come on, man. Uh-huh. Anywho.
All right. What about now? How's it sound now?
You can hear that.
Sound good or bad?
Plus, it's not absurd, you know. You can, wasn't real loud, you know. That'll work. We can hear that.
Mama, take that gun off and shoot it. 'Cause she didn't use it anymore. It's getting too dark, you got to see. Jimmy's knocking on heaven's door. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Could
Well,
you hear that?
KB, thank you, man. Appreciate that, Woody.
I had to get that out of my system.
Uh-huh.
Hey, there's YKV, man.
Yeah, buddy. He was digging you too.
Kane, Kathy, how you doing, Kathy? How come you're not up here, Kathy? I gotta leave in about 10 or 15 minutes, Jimmy. I don't know if I'll be able to come back or not.
That's all right. What deal?
I'll
Appreciate
try.
your time.
I'll try to come back.
Yeah.
I need to figure this microphone business out though, because I want to start doing some guitar stuff, maybe just to have fun with it. I don't care
Yeah.
about the monetization and all that crap.
Yeah. Well, just do it. Yeah. You know?
Just throw some music out there, man.
Why not?
You know, do what you like, right? That's what I like doing. So maybe I'll do it.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Have fun with it, dude. You know? I mean, why not? Why do anything else? You know?
Oh, yeah.
I
Kane,
mean,
where you going, bruh?
hell, if nothing else, it'll help you polish up your act a little, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I could use a lot of that. Jet washer, one crazy dude, man. I never heard of that one.
No, it sounds like it'll work though. I don't know. Preheating the freaking charcoal in the microwave.
I wonder if that'll work.
I don't know. Getting it hot wouldn't hurt, but I'd hate to see you could probably get it hot enough in there that it'll light off. I bet you could.
Might blow the damn thing up.
Might do that too, yeah.
Hidden.
I ain't trying it, dude. I only got one microwave. Back home I would have. I had 2 or 3 extra ones back home. Freaking hell, back home I had one just for microwaving eggshells. Freaking because that shit stank, you know. So that microwave was in the garage. Sparks like a motherfucker, I bet. You haven't had a drop since last Tuesday? Come on, man.
Come on, man.
It's
So,
been nice out and everything.
Mike, on Thursday, I will be making some of those cinnamon roll cookies. Do you want some?
Ooh.
Because he commented on the first picture. Or I think when I posted, I would be making them. Kathy!
Y'all get up here. Support Jimmy
Mike was
C.
right dickered the other night. What, last Tuesday? A week ago? Maybe.
Hidden, I was actually talking about your baked goods earlier. You
Hmm.
can ask them. I was saying one of the things I was going to be baking you. I still know I owe you baked goods. You want the chocolate chip cream cheese? All right. All right.
Chocolate
Hi,
chip
like
cream cheese pie
Hello,
thing.
Kathy. He wants the cheesecake filled chocolate chip cookies.
Okay. Those were good.
Yeah, he was like, "Did you try them?" I'm like, "I did. I need to redo it." I'm like, "They made kind of a mess." I'm like, "Jimmy said they were really good." I'm like, "But they kind of made a mess on the pan."
Uh-huh. That they did. You gotta use foil. That's what foil's for, so you don't have to fucking scrub the damn pan.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, I was like, I think I put too much of the cheesecake stuff inside because it kind of exploded over the cookies, kind of
Uh-huh.
like thing. And
Uh-huh.
one of the suggestions of someone who made them said that she, after making her cheesecake balls, she froze them before putting them in the cookie dough and baking them. So I was like, oh, maybe that would work. Kathy! Kathy! Kathy should click the link. Kathy?
Uh-huh.
Because if my sugar cookies don't sell, Kathy, I'm probably going to end up sending them to you. Or
Yeah, no one's
Uncle
chimed
Surf
in.
doesn't want frosted, so I can't send them to Uncle Surf. He wants just regular old sugar cookies.
Can't believe no one chimed in on the freaking your post. Huh. Speaking of Bee Lady, she just posted on freaking Facebook like an hour ago.
But yeah, and one of the reasons why I also got to get up here, Kane, is because I was awake at 6:40 this morning and couldn't go back to sleep. That's why I got all my bacon done early. Fagioli? Fagioli? What's fagioli?
What the heck you talking about?
Mike said Kathy taught us how to make fagioli.
Oh, aioli.
Mike, stop it. So, Hidden, if I make you sugar cookies, do you want them frosted or unfrosted? Thank you, Kane. Thank you. I wasn't much proud of myself when I was up at 6:40 this morning, but it was my own fault because I went to bed mad early. It's supposed to be yeet. YKB. I said nothing. Yeet. One word, 4 letters. Yeet.
Mispronouncing Italian food. Oh,
There you go, YKB. Yep. 4 letters, one word. Eat. It's all the kids graduating this year. That's all they're doing.
oh, Jesus.
4 letters, one word. Eat. It's kind of funny. Skeet, skeet. Okay, Mike. Hey, I like minestrone soup. Don't be fucking with minestrone soup. It's like one of my favorites.
I gotta get in there beer.
Uh huh.
Cheers,
Don't
go get
worry
your
about
beer.
drinking a 6-pack.
Like balls McVinegar. Fuck you, YKB.
My neighbor heard me playing the guitar.
Is he out?
None of
Did
my
he
neighbors
say,
know
"Hey
about my
man,
music.
why you stop? I was listening to that."
You ashamed of it or something, man? Come on.
No. He drives around and picks up metal. He has a huge recycling thing going on. Makes good money doing it.
Hell yeah. He's probably got his own YouTube channel and don't tell you about it.
No, he doesn't. He's a Nigerian and he's a real nice dude though. He's got like cancer on the brain or something going on.
Oh, Jesus.
Aw.
Yeah, it's pretty sad. Mike, click the link. Kathy, click the link.
I'll be right back.
I'm fixing ready to get off here anyway, so you need somebody else up here with you indoors. y'all see that volcano or thing, Mount Etna or something erupted?
Yeah.
That's pretty scary.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I saw that last night, I think. Well, early this morning. One of them. One of them.
Kane.
What? I am not no sex symbol, man. Digga, what up, brother?
My digger.
Hold on, man.
Nothing special.
All right.
Same old, you know?
That motherfuckers freeze or what?
Huh? Yeah, you're frozen.
How's life treating you, my digger?
Yeah, he's there you go. You back? Welcome back.
How's life treating you, my digger?
Yeah, I had to disconnect my Wi-Fi.
Uh-huh.
Turn that down a little bit. Actually, I need to go inside for a fucking dab.
Dabba
Nice
do.
bike.
Yabba dabba do.
Right?
Yeah, buddy. That's museum quality. Guys, can you tell my son that the picture he just drew is museum quality?
Oh, sure, man.
Heck yeah, man.
Looks great, dude.
Awesome.
That is
I've
awesome.
I've
Told you, buddy.
Like a
I've
rainbow.
definitely seen pictures like that in the art gallery.
You should see my 3-year-old's bedroom. That's what his walls look like.
Oh, I'd imagine.
That piece of paper.
It's
Uh-huh.
like a rainbow almost.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah, we call him Picasso. We call him Baby Picasso.
Ah.
All right, we'll go and wait for dinner, okay? Dinner's being made.
Yeah, I need
My
to-
music's not too loud, is it?
Can't even hear it.
Okay. All right, good. How you doing, Doris? I ain't seen you in a while.
Yeah, I haven't been popping up much because of work and other shit.
Okay.
But
You been all right, though?
yeah, I'm doing good.
That's good. That's very good. So, guys, I took a program. Jimmy, you probably seen me share it on my page yesterday.
Yeah.
We got certified to do a home ownership program. So we got certified yesterday. It was an 8-hour course. And now we go to the banks, to certain banks and lenders to get a loan for a house.
Yep.
So that
Nice.
way we can get our first home.
Yep.
Nice.
Zero
I'm-
down.
Come on,
Oh yeah, 0 down.
come on.
Yep.
And with our pay, like with him being on disability retirement, and me being on
Yeah.
disability, that's going to help us out with our mortgage payment. With it's going to be like $500 or $600
I was
possibly.
gonna say they have a lot of programs where they'll
Mhm.
give you the money down, and
Oh yeah,
I
and
think it's like $6,000
Well,
you can get.
all I'm gonna say is, buy half the house they say you can afford.
yeah. That's what the lady said. She's like, if you guys get like approved for say $150,000, she's
Mhm.
like, don't go looking for a house that's
Right.
$150,000.
Yeah.
Look for something that's under $100,000. So
Yeah.
that way, the rest of that could be put to something that could be used in the house, repairs
Exactly.
or whatever,
Right.
and whatnot.
And that way there you're not house poor.
Yes,
You know what I mean?
yes. So
I mean that's why we got this place here, man, because We
And
could have,
even
the
even
bank
at-
would have gave us another $100,000, you know?
even
But-
our first house, we were approved for 260. We bought
Yep.
our first house for 140.
Yeah.
So this is going to be the first time I've ever owned a home. I've never owned
Yeah.
a home in my
Mhm.
life. I'm be 43 at the end of the
Yeah,
month.
we
That's
used-
awesome.
We used
know,
a
this is
similar
big.
program.
Yeah, we
We
did the
used a
no
similar
down
program,
payment.
Mud Digger. Both times. Both times we used that.
Yeah,
A
when we
first
bought our
time buyer
first
program.
house, they worked with me because at the time we were both young. I wasn't even. I
Mhm.
don't even think I was 30 yet when we started looking. And of course, I was still in school. We had
Yeah.
debt, so the program that we went through, they worked with me on what was the important stuff to pay off, to get our credit higher, to get a better rate.
Yeah.
And they were awesome. They walked me through the whole process and they were awesome.
Yeah, this
that's
lady that helped us was absolutely godsend. Like
Mhm.
she was completely informative, helped us out completely understanding because I didn't understand a single fucking thing about this
Right.
program. I didn't,
Mhm.
or even after John explained it to me, I still didn't understand the fucking program.
They're pretty
Yep.
good though.
Complicated.
I mean, and it works. Like Our Lady, when we did the program, because you're doing this program, you're going to have what's called a mortgage insurance. I think it's on your mortgage is like an
It's gonna come up as
IP
PMI.
PMI.
Mhm.
Percentage
And
mortgage.
basically that's an insurance to the bank
Mhm.
that they're
Yeah.
gonna get their money whether you can pay your mortgage or not.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And she told that like the first year, after the first year, that should drop off.
No, you could. What we did,
What
and
we
what
did,
you have to do is you have to refinance to get rid of that.
and
And
then
we
you lose it.
refinanced to get rid of it, and it took a couple hundred off our freaking monthly payment.
Mhm.
I
Actually,
think
yeah,
I think we had to wait two or 3 years to do that, something
Yeah,
like
I
that.
think
And,
that's what they suggested was to wait a minimum of 2 years, I think.
And on top of that, I'm going back to school.
Nice.
Untrackable. Cheers.
you going to
Yeah,
school
go on.
for?
Yeah, I'm going to go back to school for to become a trauma therapist type of thing. To help people go through some of the same traumatic stuff that I went through that conventional methods of therapy isn't helping because conventional methods didn't help me.
Mhm.
It didn't help me deal with my stuff. I had to do it in a unconventional, in my own way, and it's worked out tremendously. So I think that's what my purpose is to fucking help people. That's what I'm supposed to fucking do. Is I'm supposed to help people. I look at it as I'm supposed to go through the shit that I've gone through. So that way I can learn the different ways and to handle it so I can share it with others that are struggling like I was.
It's
Uh-huh.
funny because, like, at work, everywhere I work, I'm always considered the mama. Like, my nickname at work is Mama Bear.
Yeah, I can see that.
And my patients, when they first come in, I don't sugarcoat shit.
No, I'm the same way.
You ask me my opinion, I am going to give you my honest opinion.
Mhm.
And most of my patients, once they've been on their meds and they're out of their psychosis, will look at me and go, I never realized how much I needed to hear the words you said to me.
Yeah, because most people will sugarcoat it, pussyfoot around thing, and tell people what they want to hear,
Right.
not what they need to hear.
Yep.
Because that's all it takes is telling somebody what they fucking need to hear.
Right.
Because anybody
And-
can tell you what you want to hear.
Right. And at the time when I say it, they'll be like, "You're a fucking bitch, man."
Oh yeah. You're an asshole or a piece of
Right.
shit. But
And
when
I'm
they
just like,
realize
okay.
it later on, It's okay, thank you. You weren't an asshole or fucking
Right.
piece of shit. You were actually
And
trying to help me.
one of the girls that actually lives right down the road from us, she has no idea where I live, of course. The day she was being discharged, she came up to me and she was like, I have to thank you. She was like, I was a raging fucking bitch to you. And you never swayed the course. She was like, you told me things I needed to hear, whether I wanted to hear them or not.
Yeah.
She was like, and now that I'm like clear headed, I actually appreciate that a lot. And I was
Yeah.
just like, yep.
Yeah, because
That,
it rings true in their head when they're
Mhm.
freaking clear-headed.
Yeah, because when you're clouded and you got not the right thoughts going through your brain, you're not thinking properly. You're not making the
right.
right decisions.
Mhm.
So
Old
it,
head at work, huh? That's
Oh, the
different.
head. Head.
Yeah, huh? That's what
so
I
yeah, I
said.
gotta go.
Oh, it sounded like you said hen.
I gotta go to what
No,
is it?
that's you.
Allegheny Community College
We got
here
Thomas
in town.
Ray
So
going on
Well,
my back
at least
table.
you'll be able to remodel whatever you need to remodel in your house,
And
man.
that's the best thing, Mud Digger. When you can
Yeah.
say, I don't like that wall where it is, I'm going to tear
Uh-huh.
it down. And you're able to do that. Or, like, my
Mhm.
favorite thing when we had our first house, we would take shit down and we would find, like, Jimmy still has an old border that was
Mhm.
in our bathroom under paint
From the 50s.
from the 50s. It's a fucking naked lady in a fucking bikini
oh
Uh-huh.
yeah,
covering
I'm
her
Yeah,
sure.
shit.
that was
I've
the
done
border.
demolition. Jimmy, I did demolition up in Massachusetts for 6 years, man.
Mhm.
I can't tell you the stuff that I have found
Dude,
in
Yep.
walls.
He was
And
oh
like, I'm
yeah.
saving
Dude,
this.
I have a miniature ball peen hammer. That's your little tinker freaking hammer.
yeah.
We got a newspaper from freaking, what was it, 1984.
Yeah, it was
The
about some big sports event,
Yeah,
wasn't it?
it was Red Sox, not Red Sox, freaking Patriots Super Bowl, freaking from the
Oh,
80s. And a
oh, hold on.
freaking
I gotta interrupt you real quick. Speaking of newspapers, Jimmy, I had a newspaper show up on my front porch last week from
yeah.
the 50s. From the
Huh.
fucking 50s, from this town in
Yeah.
mint condition.
That's
Oh
Like,
funny.
there's
damn.
no rips or tears in this fucking whole article or anything.
And they dropped it off at your house?
Somebody
Uh,
put it on my rocking chair on my front porch. I came home from work and I
uh,
seen this old yellow fucking newspaper sitting on my porch. I'm like, what the
hmm,
fuck is that? And I'm looking at it, I'm like, was this from the 50s?
that's
Somebody put this
weird.
on my porch knowing that I collect this kind of shit.
Yeah, but that's still weird.
Yeah, and nobody's come forward and say, hey, I've dropped this off to you.
Yeah.
That's
So
funny. Not to change the subject, but Thomas looks really cozy sitting
All right.
like a loaf on my table looking out the fucking window.
yeah, he does.
He's
Mud
like
digger,
loafing it and everything.
What's
Paws
up,
tucked
Woody?
under the.
you're gonna walk around breaking people's legs and then try to help them heal it, right?
No, I'm gonna break their bad spirit and then heal that.
Uh,
Oh, and Jimmy, you know how Thomas is the dog's backup when they
yeah.
start flipping out?
But
Well, that's what he
that's what
was
I'm
going
aiming
to
for.
do if the person made it in the house. So
Mhm.
the oxygen
Because
lady,
your
I
your
open the
mind's
door
gonna stay broken.
and
Your mind's always gonna stay broken.
she
Mine's
wheels
broken
in your
already.
new concentrator.
Yeah.
He stopped, his fur went up, and he was like,
Hey, did your
and
cat
he
get up
just
when you
went,
started talking about it, Doris?
yeah, he did.
He's just as bad as my dog Maggie. As soon as I start talking about her, she's boom right here in my fucking lap, like face in my face, like you talking about me, Dad?
Yep. If I mentioned one of those two, they would be up in my lap.
Yeah, yeah. Roscoe's the same fucking way, but he'll sit and try to climb on your fucking lap, and him
Yep.
being 100 fucking pounds, that's always fun.
Yep. Brody does this, except Brody, if we're alone and I'm not like on YouTube or whatever, Brody will start trouble with Chloe And then as soon as she starts going after him, he climbs up in my lap. Like, Mama, save me. I'm like, you started this shit.
Nah, you know what's funny? You know, I love watching. So I've got the two big dogs. I got Maggie and Roscoe. Roscoe's a pit bull Great Dane, and Maggie's a pit bull German Shorthair Pointer. John has a Chiweenie mix named Tilly. Tilly is all of like 5 pounds. Maggie's 50. Roscoe's 100. When the three of them start playing, oh, it's fucking hysterical watching the three of them run around the house together, run around the yard together. See, and that's the other thing is if we get this house, we need a bigger place. Like we've got 3 bedrooms here, 1 bathroom here, and no front yard. Like fucking half a backyard, if that. We don't have the space. We're growing. We need
Yep.
bigger, better things, and I want bigger, better things for my
Yep.
boys.
Yep.
I want my boys to have everything that I never fucking had as a child and growing up.
Yep.
And I'll cut my right arm off to achieve that goal.
And trust me, man, the first house we had, when we bought it, had 2 bathrooms. We put a bathroom upstairs. So by the time we got rid of it, it had 3 bathrooms.
Yeah.
When we
2
moved to
full
New
and a half.
Ipswich
Or 3/4
and
bath.
went down to 1 bathroom, I still haven't gotten over the fact that in the morning when I gotta pee and I have to pee really bad and I go run into the bathroom and he's in there fucking on his phone taking a shit, I'm like, fuck! Do I
Yeah,
just grab a cup or what?
Yeah, it
Hey,
sucks.
listen,
It sucks when you can't just turn around and go to a different one.
hey, Dork,
All you-
I get it because like we're in a
Yo,
house.
Josh.
It's all men in my house.
Nope.
And we're using the bathroom. If I'm shitting or John's shitting or my brother's shitting and one of the boys have to use the bathroom, it's like, what do? We don't have a backyard for them to piss in. We don't have a front yard for them to piss in. I can't tell them they can go outside and piss in the yard. So they piss in the bathtub, run the water, so it just washes it right down.
Hey, man, you gotta
You
do
know,
what you gotta
whatever
do.
fucking works, you know?
Yeah. Especially when you got little kids that can't
Yeah.
hold it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I don't
When
want
you
them to
got
get in
little
the habit
kids
of
that
holding
can't,
it.
right?
Yeah, so if they gotta go,
Exactly.
they gotta go. You know, hey, you gotta go piss in the bathtub. Just run some water in it to rinse it down afterwards. You know.
I will outside,
Yep.
piss outside. I don't care.
Well,
Well,
he was just
I got,
saying he doesn't have a private backyard for them
I
to piss
don't,
in.
but I got a 3-story building. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just show you guys what my backyard
Yeah.
really looks like. So you can literally see that I don't have no
It's an
private.
alley. It's an alley with two buildings.
I mean, at
freaking
least in our
people.
house now, Jimmy could walk behind the house because we
So-
have a wooden fence back there. Up.
So this is literally my backyard. From that fence, Woody, goes up to this fence. It goes all the way over to this fence right here, and then that's
and
it.
people
This is,
use that fucking
The
staircase.
perfect
And
pissing
Yeah.
spot, man.
this
Right
is
Yeah,
there.
but
only
look at the house. The
So
house
I've
right
got
there.
my neighbor here, but they don't use the backyard. The backyard is solely mine. But I've got this entire building here. This is like
Right,
4 or 5
Josh?
people living
Yeah.
right here.
Good evening.
There's
A whole
people
lot of
all right
windows.
there.
Parky.
Yeah, there's people
Jimmy,
all right here
Doris,
that live
Woody, and
look right
Wood
into the
Digger.
backyard. So, yo, what's up there, buddy?
Yeah, I thought I'd come up for a bit.
Show your pecker, man.
Yeah, buddy.
You're okay. They ain't gonna say nothing. They can't prove nothing.
Look at the babies. Yeah, Joshua, we, at our old house, we actually had one because we were like hard campers. We camped all the time. So we had one of those fucking toilet seats
Yeah,
that fits on a
it's
5.
called the luggable loo.
Yeah.
What's up, mate?
And
Look at
we
that, Jimmy.
had one of those. So,
Uh
I mean,
Look at that.
granted,
Look at
we
that piece of
didn't use
driftwood.
it at the
Yeah,
house,
nice.
but
Look at that bad boy. I can't wait to get that in a tank.
huh.
right?
That's like the holy grail of driftwood right there,
Yep.
guys.
You know,
Like-
I was thinking about that the other day. I was like, that's the one thing that I miss the
What, the
most,
ocean?
other than family and friends, is the ocean. Being able to go to the beach anytime you want and finding shit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like
see,
that
I don't,
fucking log that was chewed on the ends that we found that you kept. It almost looked like it was seal
take your time
coated.
eating.
That the fucking beavers chewed the ends on.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, dude,
Well, Doris,
Digger, you'll get a kick out of this. I have a log that's about the size of a football, and it was eaten on by a beaver on both ends.
oh, I got one of those, Jimmy.
Yeah. It's like, what the
I got one of
fuck?
those right there.
Oh, but this thing is legit.
It's legit like a
full tree.
football, dude. Freaking, and
It's
it was in
like
the,
a round.
it was in the water so long that it freaking, it almost looks like it has its own varnish on it.
Yeah,
So, Doris, all this driftwood, all
Yep.
this wood I've picked myself. All this I found going out to the local river here, the
Yep.
Potomac, actually, because that's what that we got local here.
You
all
know,
this came out of the Potomac.
I used to love doing that. Like we would go to the beach every now and then and we'd walk the beach and we'd
Mhm.
collect seashells or wood or what have you.
I still
I
got a
had
pile.
fucking Dunkin' Donuts styrofoam cups filled to the brim
Yeah,
of
see,
just random fucking seashells.
Yeah, seashells and rocks and
and
little
this
pieces of
is
driftwood.
my front yard, guys. What it consists of,
Mhm.
like a porch, a
That's pretty
sidewalk,
cool.
and then the highway. That's Route
Yep.
68 right there.
That's pretty
Mhm.
cool.
So
I like the look of
my
that.
biggest thing is like, I worked with what I had.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Untrackable.
unfortunately,
Isn't that a Johnny Cash? Untrackable says, isn't that a Johnny Cash song? I pissed everywhere, man. I pissed everywhere. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Josh, unfortunately around here, we have no ocean whatsoever. We have
No.
some lakes and ponds.
Some
But
rivers. But
as far as ocean, we don't have
There
any.
you go.
And over
There you
here,
go.
you're never more than 50 miles from the sea.
Fish update.
yeah. We're
You get
1,800 miles
either
west of the
way,
ocean.
right?
I don't know. It's probably about the same the other direction. Yeah. I mean, because we are center. Well, no, yeah, we're basically center of the country.
It's
Freaking-
funny because the other day I was talking to my siblings about the Canadian smoke,
Yeah.
and
I'm
they
gonna
were
eat
like,
some
"Are
dinner. I'll
you?"
be back.
I They were like, "Are you getting a lot of that?" I'm like, "Oh my god!" I'm like, "You
Right.
walk outside and it's like the fire's right here."
Mhm.
My throat was stinging over the weekend from it, and I looked up our distance from Manitoba, which is where some of the wildfires are. I'm like, we're only 400 miles from Manitoba. I'm like, we're 300 miles from the Canadian border.
Right.
I'm like, isn't it crazy that I am closer in mileage to Canada than I am to you guys now? I'm like, I'm 1,800 miles away from you guys, but fucking 300 miles away from Canada. I'm like, we could literally drive to Canada in 2 hours.
Yeah, we were a little further from Canada back home.
All right.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, it's crazy.
It
I
wishes
mean,
he were off to space with Katy Perry.
Uh-huh.
today the smoke is a lot better. You can actually see the blue sky. And you
Yeah,
know what
yeah.
I realized earlier, Jimmy?
What?
When you said that the air was thick down here,
Uh-huh.
I closed the door of the bedroom with the humidifier on.
The bedroom wasn't bad. It was walking through the kitchen.
Oh, because I was gonna say
I think you're
after
a bit closer, you knows.
when
Wigan's a
you
bit closer to
asked
sea.
when you asked me to go to the store and I went in to get clothes to get dressed.
Yeah.
I just shut the like literally that room because the door because you didn't put the cat thing there, so the door closed.
Yeah.
It was like hazy in there.
Well, it's
from
always
the.
freaking.
I know, but this time was a little different. So
Yeah.
I was like, huh, I wonder if that's what was his problem.
I don't think so. So
But
I will
yeah,
be more than 50 miles from the sea in the UK. What? Oh, in your rocket ship? Yeah. Uh-huh.
I only travel left to right. Up
Mhm.
is too cold for me. I would love to go up untrackable. I would love to go to Canada to visit. My mom was born in Canada. My grandparents owned land in Canada. I would love to go to Canada just to see where she was
Mm.
born. Granted, she wasn't raised there,
Well,
but
we ain't nowhere near there.
I know. I know
We
we were closer to there back home, weren't
Oh,
we?
fuck yeah, yeah. A lot closer back
Like
home.
we're
My mum
closer
had a
to
friend who
Manitoba
worked as a nanny in Canada,
and
in the capital.
I think we're closer now to Winnetoba and
Manitoba.
maybe Manitoba.
Mhm. Yep. I'm a coastal baby. East
Us
Coast to
too.
West Coast. We were born on the East Coast. We grew up freaking 20 minutes from the ocean. Freaking so we do miss it.
Freaking phone is like completely fucked up.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Thank you for mentioning that. I've
just
been
to
needed to plug mine in.
the Facebook one because of the Doris's Baking Goods
Yeah.
profile and me going back and forth. The chat on my original Facebook it won't reload.
Oh.
It's
So you,
just I got
you,
the wheel of death on it.
oh Jesus.
And I can't fucking do anything in Messenger on any of my pages because of it. But if I go on the computer, I'm fine.
Come on. I'm a brat, so anywhere there's water, I'm at home. Uh-huh. East or
All right,
west,
guys, I
man.
gotta go. I appreciate you, Jimmy,
All
Doris,
right,
Courtney.
Woody.
What do you
Much
No, see you,
love,
Woody.
brother. Uh-huh.
If Untrackable's going to say where he's from.
What up, Rez? Click the link, bro.
Hey, Rice.
Elvis. He does
No,
show a
I'll be
lot
right
of
back.
he does show a lot of restraint, Elvis. The good thing about Jimmy is he's not a huge sweet person. So for the most part, he doesn't like peanut butter cookies. I know that he's gonna eat them all because they're peanut butter cookies. But if I make like anything with chocolate in it, he might have like one if I bring it to him. But for the most part, unless he's stoned as fuck, he ain't eating my sweets. Rez, what's up? But yeah, so for them, and he'll usually ask because he knows I do a lot of
And
baking
with that, I'm back.
work and
It's all good.
like I bake for people that request stuff, and
Mm-hmm.
so he'll usually be like, "Can I have one?" if he wants one, or
Yeah, I saw those lemon things in there the other day. I was like,
Oh, my other half loves
oh,
the
everybody
sucker
at
for
work
anything
fucking
lemon.
loves those things.
uh-huh.
Absolutely loves those things.
Yeah, that's why I was nice and didn't attack her. Born in
I'm
Cali,
sure they
okay.
appreciate it.
And born in Cali and raised in Carolina. There you go. So you're yeah, you've seen them both. That's cool.
You knows what you said. No, that's just a somebody's works van.
Yeah. One of these days I'll get Doris on the West Coast so she can see the ocean in the wrong
Yep.
direction.
Once we see that, I will have seen coast to coast because
Mm-hmm.
I've been to Texas. I've seen the southern coast.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen the Canadian coast. I don't even know if Canada
Well,
has a coast, but
well, they got this. They got the same ones we got, east and west.
oh, that's true. But yeah, grew up on the Atlantic, right? That's what's in
Yes,
Mass.
yes.
And then the Pacific is the one I have
Mm-hmm.
never
The
seen.
sun rises on the Atlantic and sets on the Pacific, and you've only seen sunrises on the ocean.
Yeah.
So if you get to see a sunset on the ocean, it's pretty much the same thing. You're just looking in the other direction.
Even when they break my teeth. Unfortunately, untrackable, I'm the same way. I am
Mm-hmm.
a big sweet fanatic.
Mm-hmm.
But the funny thing is, like, I don't, the stuff I bake, I might have one, but I don't
Mm-hmm.
like sometimes I'll wait. I won't try one until I'm like halfway through my shift at work. And everybody will be like, "Oh, these are so good. They're good. They're good." And then finally I'll be like, "Oh, maybe I'll try one."
Oh, fuck me.
Oh,
Agreed.
finally, it's taken quite a while. I've been editing a video,
Oh
so
yeah.
yeah, it's taking absolutely ages to render. But that's only because it's best part of an hour long. It's in 4K, so no, I think it's the longest video I've done in a while.
Yeah.
Shit, I
And
haven't made a
then
real video in I don't know how long.
I was having the crazy idea of changing my mysteries, law, and murder page into a baking page and
Well,
doing bacon videos and
whatever.
because
You
that
could
that
you could
I've
just
kind of
abandon that one and make another one.
I was gonna say I've neglected that channel badly.
If I get donuts, I get a dozen for me and a dozen for the fam. Yep, I hear that.
It's funny, the other day at work we had the conversation because I made a Boston cream cake because Jennifer asked me to make
Uh
one.
huh.
So we
Uh,
started the conversation at work about Boston cream pie. And one of the people at work was like,
well, that sounds wrong
"So
on a certain level.
they were like, why do you call it a Boston cream pie?" I'm like, because in
That's the name of it.
Boston, we have Boston cream pie. It's basically a Boston cream donut. And they're like, well, what's a Boston cream donut? I'm like, I'm sorry. You North Dakota people call it a Bismarck,
Uh huh.
but Boston cream donuts are better.
Bismarck, what? Because it's size of a battleship.
No, because
No.
Bismarck is is the capital of North Dakota.
Yeah.
Boston's the capital of Massachusetts. For all I know, every
I'm sorry.
state
I'm sorry.
has it. They
I'm not up on my state capitals.
Yeah. It's okay.
Yeah, and I never
Say
realized
Bismarck. I
that
think
they had
German battleship that got
right.
sunk.
I
Uh
never
huh.
realized that they had their own version
Hmm.
until I saw it at work and ate one.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
That's
I was
one of
like,
those things
"Oh,
that gets
this
a
is kind of
regional
like a
name.
Boston cream donut."
But yeah,
Except they don't make it in the donut form. They only do the long ones.
that's how you know where you're at or who populated areas of America by the names of the area. And Bismarck, the German, German thing, North Dakota has a very large German population.
Right, Josh? But yeah, everybody I have yet to see a version of Boston cream cake here. a Boston cream pie here.
They don't call
I
it that.
don't
They call
see
it
it.
Bismarck.
Could you say
I haven't even
cream
seen
pie,
it.
and I think of something
Yeah,
else.
let me
So
Google it.
basically, it's vanilla cake, 2 layers of vanilla cake with a pudding
Where did the
or
Boston cream pie come from?
came from Boston.
I'm gonna freaking. I
Joshua
Googled
just
it.
said because it originated from Boston
I'm googling it.
in a
freaking
donut.
made
But
famous by
it's
the
like a
Parker.
custard
Oh, it's
filling.
made famous by the Parker House Hotel in Boston.
So basically, it's vanilla cake or yellow cake with a custard filling topped with chocolate frosting.
Hmm. So yeah, it originated from the Parker House Hotel in Boston, as the Parker House chocolate cream pie. It was
See,
later
Joshua was
renamed
right.
as the Boston cream pie, and it's now known as the official state dessert of Massachusetts. There you go.
And everybody at work absolutely fucking loves it. As a matter of fact, Jennifer was supposed to bring some home to Daryl because that's
Yep.
the lure that she used for me to make it was Daryl's sugar's been really low, and he's got the broken back, he's down in the dumps. So basically, the fucking instead of an
Hey.
Italian guilt trip, she did the Indian guilt trip, and I made it, and
Mhm.
she didn't even bring any home for him. She's
Of
like,
course not.
Daryl was so mad when I didn't bring any home.
Mhm.
She was like, he was
Untrackable. Untrackable. Have a good night, man.
good night, untrackable.
See untrackable.
But she was like, I walked in the house and he was like, where's my cake? And she's like, I told them they ate the frosting off it.
Uh
Is that wrong of me?
huh.
I'm like, you told him they ate the
Hey up,
frosting
Kane.
off it? She's like, yeah.
Mike's in the chat, man. Come on. I don't know what he's up to.
Or he was in the chat. I haven't
Yeah,
heard him
I did see
say
him earlier on.
Right. I haven't seen him say anything lately, but
He's busting my balls for calling him a drunk.
yep. Leave it to Jimmy.
Whatever. Can't take fact-based ridicule. Come on.
So he wants the chocolate chip cheesecake.
Who?
All right, Mike.
Oh.
That's what he wants.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta make another drink.
Go ahead.
I'm going. I'm getting up right now.
Uh-huh. Anywho. I don't even know how much longer I'm gonna take this shit. Fucking beat. About to fall fucking asleep. Oh. Where's Tiffany at? What y'all do with Tiffany?
Yeah, she's usually on the ball with the chat, isn't she?
Oh.
Hey, Kane.
Mm.
Go on, say it, say it. You know you want to say it, Kane.
What? He's a
Well,
slacker. Don't worry about it.
whenever he sees me in chat, he always
Mhm.
asks the same question.
Oh, Jesus.
I've actually got an answer for him. So go on, Kane, say it.
Anyways, Kane, I ain't going downstairs to make her a drink when she's right there. All right. Just right.
I think he needs to be. I think he needs to be clued in. There you go. I knew you were going to say that, Kane. Right, actually, I've had to fit new rear discs and pads, and I've made a video which will be out this Friday. So keep an eye out for that one. That was the one I'd just been editing, Jimmy.
Huh?
It's
What?
quite a long. It's about an hour. It's nearly an hour. Well, not quite an hour. Probably about 50 minutes long.
Oh, damn.
But I showed the whole thing literally blow by blow. Showed the whole thing of changing the, what do you call them, rotors over there, don't you?
An hour on a rotor change?
Ro-
A brake job? Freaking. Oh, damn.
yeah, but when you make a video or something, it always takes twice as long as the job.
Yeah, but you gotta, when you
That's what-
edit it down, it should only take 15 fucking
Well,
minutes, man.
I hadn't edited. I've literally used up pretty much all the footage.
Mm.
Want to show everything. So
You gotta,
there you
you
go.
gotta learn how to do snippet shots, man.
Yeah, I could have
Freaking,
done it. I've done that before, but I thought I'll go a bit more in depth on
Mhm.
this occasion because I did a video of it before with pads and rotors and well, there you go. I know the American terminology.
Oh, I
Yeah,
hear
we
you.
call them discs because the disc breaks.
Well, yeah, we call them just brakes too, but freaking,
Yeah, but
it's a rotor.
you call them rotors. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but we don't call it when you talk about the system. We call it disc brakes. Freaking,
Yeah, that's
you're
what I'm
talking
saying.
about the
We
system
we
itself.
got you were we call them disc brakes over here, but
Yeah,
you
but
call the part you call what we call the discs rotors.
yeah, because it's not a disc. You ain't throwing that thing like a fucking frisbee.
Well, on something like a Volvo XC90, they're a bit heavy.
Yeah, most of them are heavy. You should see what truck
Yeah.
ones look like. Come on, man.
Oh yeah. But I can better believe it. Yeah, I can believe it. Actually, I think they're quite big. Front ones are quite big on Mercedes. C class.
Mm-hmm. Yep, rotors and pads.
But
If you're doing
yeah,
drums, you got shoes. Yeah.
well, it has parking brake shoes inside
Oh,
the
yeah.
rotor.
Yep. Oh, on the
So you
underneath.
got that to
Yep.
contend with. You got to adjust it.
Mm-hmm. On the outside of the rotor, the underside rather. Freaking
Well, inside.
what? Yours are inside.
But the parking brake shoes.
It's inside. Hmm.
Yeah, inside the disc. The middle bit of the disc is like a drum.
Yeah, on the
It's like a
yeah,
combined drum.
but it's on the I call it on the underneath. Freaking. It's on the underside.
Well, you know what I say about the Americans and the British. We're two people separated by a common language.
Uh-huh. And an ocean.
Well,
There he is, saving
hey up,
the
Mike.
show. What's up, Mike?
What's going on?
What are you
Turbo.
up
No,
to?
I had to
yeah,
run up. I had to
yeah,
run
XC90
uptown and
has
get
a
a.
turbo.
I had to get
Got
a
rebuilt last
spark
year
plug and some
at great expense.
What are you
carburetor
playing with?
repair stuff.
What are you playing with?
Leaf blower, chainsaw. I got a Honda lawnmower on the other side. The generator's done.
What's the car there?
The car is a alternator replacement, 2007 Lincoln MKZ.
Yeah. Hmm. Front wheel drive?
All wheel.
All wheel drive.
All wheel drive, 3.5 liter.
The motor in there is normal or transverse?
Transverse sideways.
Oh, Jesus.
Yep. Yep. You get to pull the radiator, all the fucking fans, all the air box, all that to pull the alternator out.
Oh, fuck all that.
Yep.
That's when you need a lift so you can cheat. Get it.
Nope, can't come out the bottom either because the AC fucking is below it. The AC drive, the AC compressor.
Uh-huh.
It's mounted mid range, and you can't pull it out the fucking side because the frame wall's there.
Right? No tearing off the tire and the tire well. Freaking.
Nope, the fucking frame wall's all right there.
Oh, fuck.
I could flip my camera around and show you. It's pretty easy.
Oh, Michael.
Yeah, but freaking having to pull the. That's when you know it's bullshit engineering. When you got to take all that shit
fucking
off the freaking.
Ford for you.
You know? It's not all. It's all of them. They're all like that. Freaking.
They gave you no room on the 3.5. There's probably maybe 4 inches between the front of the engine and the radiator fan. If 4 inches, if that.
All in the name of freaking fuel economy, making the fucking cars
Right?
so fucking puny. You know?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking widen that thing
Michael.
out a foot and freaking you'll have plenty of room. You know? But it'll be so much
So
heavier.
later I gotta make a Boston cream, not a Boston cream, a banana cream pie.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh.
Today?
He asked me.
When are you gonna do the chocolate chippers?
Probably Thursday.
Okay. How many are you doing?
How many do you want?
Well, I mean, I don't know. How many are you doing?
I'll probably do like 2 dozen.
Yeah, that sounds about fair. I'll take 24.
All right. All right, because I have everything I need for it. So.
All right. What are they a dozen?
So yeah.
$1 a cookie or what? $2 a cookie?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like $1 to $2 a cookie.
Okay.
Because some people
Tell
did
me.
ask me if I would sell them individually. And I'm like, if you want to drive over here to get an individual cookie, sure, I will sell you an individual cookie.
Are you gonna bake it like before they show up? Be like, what the fuck? Are they gonna knock on your door? Be like, I want one of them Cinnabon.
Well, and I told them that, like, so, like, this weekend, I put a post out of what I would be baking this week.
Mm-hmm.
And I told them I would be baking Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday.
Mm-hmm.
And that if they wanted to order anything, they had to let me know in advance.
Can I have my cigarette?
Because that would be separate.
On the table.
From,
And a lighter?
but yeah, I was figuring like $1 or $2 a cookie. Just because those ones are, they do the
pain in the ass.
Cream cheese and
yeah. I'm sure they're a huge pain in the ass. They look like it.
Well, and like the cherry almond cookies I did.
That doesn't sound
I was
good.
like, everybody at work fucking loved them.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, just so you know, those will probably be like 17 a dozen because they were a fucking pain in the ass to stick that half a fucking cherry inside the fucking cookie.
How will I know when to start?
By asking.
Hidden's like, I got an order for you.
Yeah. I ordered 2 dozen cookies. When they're done in 5 weeks, you want to pick them up.
5 weeks. It'd be Thursday.
Chocolate chip
You're gonna eat 5
cheesecake
dozen
filled.
cookies?
Chocolate chip cheesecake filled.
That's nice. You're gonna eat 5 dozen cookies?
Not 5 dozen, 2 dozen.
Um,
And I will even deliver them.
You're gonna do rice?
Well, I have that Nor rice size, that yellow rice or whatever.
What? Yellow rice sides?
You know how they have the pasta sides in the bag?
Nope.
They got rice
This is
sides
rice.
too, Mike.
It's supposed to be onion, garlic, and Latin spices.
Onion garlic with Brazilian?
With Latin spices.
This is Brazilian.
I understand that.
This
Brazilian,
is a chow chimicha chow cha.
That sounds wrong on certain level as well.
I'm at 120. I need a
Brazilians
151.
and Boston cream pies.
I'll let you know.
No,
What do you
no
want, a
free
10-minute
cookies
heads
for
up?
Mike.
Okay. So, but they're $1 or $2 a cookie. Doris is starting to make me bake fucking thing. I don't know what it's called. She's starting her own little business, baking cookies and sweets for people. No.
Little side hustle. That's all.
I don't know what she's calling it.
Tell
Little
Sarah
side
I
hustle
will.
she's starting.
I know, I saw that.
Doris loves you.
Her too.
Mhm.
I seen her
They're
thing on
connected.
Facebook already.
Oh, you seen it on Facebook?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah.
when she does the
She probably
chocolate
did, 'cause I've been-
chimichangas, 2 dozen of those, whatever they are.
Chocolate
You good with that rice or no?
Huh?
You good with me doing that rice or no?
Yeah, if you want to do the rice, that's fine. Rice and beef goes great. Beef fried rice.
I didn't know if you wanted me to make, like, do the minute rice and make the broth, or just if I could do the one in the bag.
You do you, boo boo.
Hit it.
You go where your heart leads you.
I wasn't quite sure what to put with that. That's why I picked the one in the bag.
I know.
Just say meat and potatoes. Not meat and fucking rice. Meat and potatoes.
Hidden, you don't have to put it in order.
We
I owe you baked goods.
yeah, we haven't cooked like with the actual potatoes for a while, so the fucking bag was all fucking pruned up and bad.
Oh.
That's why you gotta plant them.
Yeah, right. Shit growing in
I already
there.
planted them up. I already planted a bunch all the way down here. But
I
we've been
haven't got
buying
up
them
there to
baby,
fucking.
them little baby potatoes, you know, Doris.
Oh, the little white ones.
Yep, those
Yeah,
are
them
good.
little.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think they call them baby town potatoes or some bullshit. Little potato company, something like
Yep.
that. See, we've been buying those and using them, you know, doing the different ones they have. So our big ass bag of potatoes sitting there not getting used.
Oh, we have small
Mhm.
potatoes over here. I believe they call them new potatoes.
Newt.
New.
Oh, new.
New. No, new.
Ooh.
No T on the end. New.
Mhm.
Hello, Kathy
Hi,
Bates.
cafe.
Oh, fuck, here comes Kathy. Talking about the fagiolis.
Don't buy it.
She
Leave the
taught me in
windows.
YKB how to make fagiolis and how to say minestrone soup the right way.
Mustang. Potatoes will grow in a bag, in a closed bag, just as
I had
they
to
will in
turn
an
my
open one.
volume up, Doris. That's why.
Thank you. Because now we can hear you and understand you. Good to
Right.
see you, Kathy.
Here's
Yeah.
Kathy.
Oh, Doris.
Yeah. Me and
Doris.
YKB were trying to explain to her it's fucking minestrone. She's like, it's minestrone, fuckers. And now it's just.
I did not
What?
say it was minestrone. I said it was minestrone. It was Italian. You fucker.
Yeah. So
You know,
then we started
I'm over
talking
here.
about fagiolis.
I'm over here trying to turn over a new leaf and not be so mouthy and everything. And then Mike, the
Oh,
YKB, they wipe it right out.
they pushed that button.
So we found a new dish. It's a fagioli. And apparently it's some kind of pasta thing, but that sounds like an Italian dessert to me. So I'm gonna make some kind of pasta pastry thing that looks like a butthole and make it cream filled. That sounds like a fagioli to me.
Sounds
Not
like Boston cream
no.
pie.
Yeah, right? My
No,
Boston cream, yeah. That New York style Italian.
it's fagioli. It's like a pasta fagioli. It's a it's a pasta with the
Meg,
Yeah,
beans.
fagioli, fagioli, whatever.
It,
make it fat, make it big, fat, and
Doris,
round,
tell him to
and,
stop
and,
picking
Yeah,
on me,
and call
please.
it a Bismarck
Stop
butt.
it.
there you go. And then she's like, no, what you're gonna have to make, Mike, is a cannoli and then fill that with cream, and then it's fucking Italian. I'm like, I don't even know how
Oh,
to make
cannoli?
cannolis. Yeah, cannolis, yeah.
It's not cannolis, it's cannolis.
Oh, I had spaghetti
See, Doris, what
carbonara
I've had to
today.
go through.
I see, Kathy.
Mm.
You know, sometimes I am innocent on a lot of things,
Mm.
you know, and they just
Mhm.
push the buttons.
Well, them cannolis are just like freaking
It's
Twinkies.
not cannoli, it's
They're just Italian
cannoli.
Twinkies.
It's cannoli. It's cannoli.
Oh,
But and then we had to look up the origin of minestrone soup, and it's not even Italian.
What's it, Portuguese?
Minestrone soup was around way before Italy was even thought of being a country. So
Where'd it
it's
come
half
from?
Roman, half
uh,
Roman, Greek. Yeah.
YKB, I am not twisting what Mike said.
See, that's the way she is. She twists what I say and then tries to make it sound like she did it, you know, the Italian way. Just take somebody else's idea, try to make it yours.
Like pizza?
right? Like pizza. Yeah, they didn't even invent that. That was Greek.
Nope. Yep.
Oh, that's what I'll be
Greek
having
Roman.
tomorrow. I'll be having pizza tomorrow.
Yeah, lasagna was fucking Roman.
Mm-hmm. That's why they
It's even
call it a house of
Italians, I
pizza.
tell you.
That's why they
Yeah,
call it a house of pizza. That's where pizza's from. Greek pizza.
even
Oh,
Italians.
uh,
I was going to mention the Leaning Tower.
Oh, that's different.
that's because YKB and Mike were outside of the tower and they sneezed and they blew it over.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're trying to blame us.
Huff and
Well,
puff. And,
That was your guys at poor engineering, probably because you
Anyway,
stole the design from somebody else.
when it built wonky before it started leaning. Oh no, it started leaning part way through construction, so they sort of built
Right?
it wonky, so part of it looked straight or something.
Mhm. They did that on purpose, you know that, right, Parkman?
And then Galileo did his experiments with was it a ton of feathers and a ton of lead?
Yeah, they did that on purpose because it's not an Italian over 5'5", and they all wanted to stand there and pretend they were holding it up. That's why they did it.
Doris, Doris, would you please, please?
I already told them to stop it, Kathy. I told them.
Speak for yourself, Kane.
Gotta get a little bit more louder.
Stop it!
Oh my God! Stop! Stop it! It sounds cute when you yell, Doris. It's cute. Stop it! Stop!
You get your RV 6Y thing, Mike.
Yeah, yeah. I got it. Since you were no help in locating the old fucking spark plug. Oh, there it is. RCJ6Y.
Well, see, I had the R, the 6, and the Y right.
Yeah,
I had
right.
I had the beginning, the middle, and the end right. The other two.
Yeah.
what's that? A lawnmower spark plug?
What is what did
Leaf blower.
what is
Mhm.
YKB saying over there about
I don't know. I
the
can't see
engineer?
chat.
Bedrock is soft, Mike. It's a bit of a civil engineering going on.
Half of the bedrock is soft.
Right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Right,
what's right?
YKB? You could tell there was no Scots in Ireland or in Italy when that thing was put up. It would have been straight.
Oh,
It was straight when they built it.
No, it was leaned in halfway through when they built it.
Well, halfway.
Yeah, it started leaning partway through
gosh.
construction.
See? They would have had a couple Scots and maybe an Irishman. The thing would have been at least square.
I can drop a Wikipedia link.
I hate
No,
fucking
it's
don't.
all good. It's all good, man.
No problemo.
Oh, fucking Taylor. So I pushed
Taylor?
the sugar cookies on her, one of the girls I work with,
Oh.
because they're her favorite. So I'm like, Taylor O'Hara. And she's like, you know those are one of the favorites that you make. Yeah, bitch, we'll buy them.
You don't want to be that lady, Doris, pushing your goods on everybody you work with, forcing them to buy it.
No,
Some kind
they
of weird
still,
club.
as a matter of fact, tomorrow they're getting a banana cream cake and chocolate muffins, cupcakes.
What? They're getting a banana cream cake?
Yeah.
Fuck you, bitch.
One of the girls at work asked me to make it.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Do you want a Boston cream cake?
No, I don't want a Boston cream cake. I want a banana
I
cream
mean a
cake.
banana cream cake. I could make you a
Take your
banana
butt.
cream cake.
I want the cookies first. Fuck the
All right,
cake.
you want the cookie first. Okay.
If they're as good as that guy over here says they are.
What?
Uh,
The chocolate chip cookies with the cream cheese filling.
Oh, they're all right.
That made the mess, and you said they still taste good.
Uh-huh. What did you end up doing with that?
Nothing.
Uh,
Oh,
I-
so you still ain't figured it out yet quite.
Right, and I'm gonna try. So there were some suggestions. One of the women said with her cream cheese filling, she froze it
Yes.
and then
Oh, so it
filled
didn't
her
become so gooey. Yeah, and melt
right,
out.
and
Yeah.
that was the problem. Was it was really gooey.
Yeah.
So
I hear you. That's a good idea.
it's
That's
not a
a
good
smart woman.
idea.
mhm.
Yeah, that's a smart woman. That she's probably Scottish.
She could be.
Yeah.
I bet she's
You
not
know, you shouldn't
Italian.
freeze it. You shouldn't freeze it.
Why?
Why, Kathy?
Uh,
'Cause
good.
uh,
Good.
Well, you
freeze
just
it before
freeze
you
the
bake the filling, so that's a
and
filling.
then
Yeah,
right.
the cookie
You
bakes and then the
freeze the
filling gets soft.
filling, and then you
Yeah.
fill your cookies with the frozen filling, and it just takes
Yeah.
longer for the filling to cook.
Cassie's had some bad experiences with frozen fillings. It's hard to get laid in Ohio when it's 30 below.
I bet it is. So, Kathy, were you watching earlier? Papa Surf is gonna send me a mixer that he
Pointer?
has.
That
Yeah,
would be nice.
yeah, because I was saying that my hand mixer died, and he's like,
Oh,
I said I bought a generic mixer from Walmart. I'm gonna pick it up tomorrow when I leave work. And he was like, I have a fucking mixer. God damn it, and I don't use it. I'm like, then fucking ship it to me. He's like, I want cookies. I'm like, fine. I will do a trade of fucking cookies for a mixer.
Right? I was gonna say you can come borrow my KitchenAid too if you want to until you get yours.
Yeah.
you, it's good to have a hand mixer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hand
I
mixers are
mean,
cheap. Stand mixers are the
right.
shit, but
Well, and that was the thing. Like, it would, my hand mixer was like a $20 fucking
yeah, exactly.
Walmart
And that's
special.
$20 if they last 3-4 years, as much as you use them. You use it more than I do, but
Right. And
you
like
got
I
your
was
fucking
saying,
$20 out of it.
right. And I was saying earlier, it's lasted me almost 3 years because I bought it when we moved here.
Oh,
And
yeah.
it'll be 3 years in September. So I definitely got my money out of it.
Oh, yeah, but a hand mixer. And I mean a
Yeah.
hand mixer. They it's good just to pull it out real quick and mix,
Yeah.
hand
I
mix
mean,
it.
they do come in handy. So you
Yeah.
don't have to pull out the whole mixer.
That's why you
Oh.
need bowling.
But yeah. And you know what kind of cookie he wants, Kathy?
Ooh, bully smurf.
Yep.
What?
He wants your sugar cookies.
Oh, really?
Want
So would
that?
I.
He's like, I just want Play-Doh sugar cookies.
At least
'Cause
he
I-
ain't gonna just get the crumb.
Because I made some frosted sugar cookies today with pink frosting and sprinkles.
Hmm?
And he's like, I don't want no frosted fucking cookies. Just make me plain old fucking sugar cookies. Like, fine.
Scotch, scotch, scotch.
Scotch.
Oh my God.
Bourbon?
Not Scotch.
Scotch.
Scots.
Scotch whiskey?
Scotch.
Scotch?
Fuck you.
Scotch? Scotch what?
So, Kathy, were you here when we were talking about the message that Mike sent me?
She knows. Me and her were We're out of private talking about it when I found Moosehead fucking bedtime story and Moosehead date night.
At first, I was like, why the fuck is he sending this to me? And then he pops up in
Yeah.
chat. And I'm like, Mike, what the fuck is up with that? He's like, look at the label.
Right? Read the fucking label. Click the link and actually read the
Oh
product.
yeah,
Moosehead bedtime
I
story.
came into your chat right after he said it.
Me and talking to her, I'm like, oh, I found this. I'm like, I'm going to send it to Doris. I'm now going to send it to my wife. And
And they even have Moose date night.
I know. They have a lot of Moosehead ones. There's a bunch of weird names in there if you go through them all. But Moosehead bedtime story, come on.
Fucking bullshit.
Can you have a moose name?
Yeah, his name's Fred.
Fred in a shed.
Yeah. There's already tearing apart my dinner rolls. Yeah. Homemade dinner rolls, and she's fucking in there destroying them.
Jimmy.
What?
I am 4 days away from this day.
Huh?
I'm 4 days
Jesus.
away from this day.
Oh, look at there.
That was my last radiation treatment.
4 days away, 3 years ago.
Yep.
Sounds like you at the bar, Kathy.
That sign's on top of the fridge, you know.
No, I should really get it like framed or something. I used to have my certificate. I don't even know if I still have it. Because they gave me a certificate saying I finished chemo.
I think that got thrown in the time machine.
Hot tub time machine.
Did you get to ring the bell?
Actually, no. And my sister was pissed that they didn't have me ring the bell. But nope, they didn't have me ring the bell.
Once you ring my bell.
Maybe yours will last longer than hers did.
I remember that song, Mike.
Ring my bell, my bell.
Oh, your bell end.
She was back 5 years later, right? Something like that.
I think she was just shy of her 5 years that she completed treatment for the lung cancer when she was diagnosed with the other one.
Yeah. Scotch, more scotch.
Scotch.
I don't know about that.
Good stuff, yeah. Kathy's yelling Scott.
That's what he put in the chat.
My ring?
Get a bottle of Dewar's, Kathy.
Kathy says you can bail my ring, yeah.
No, that sounds wrong on a certain level.
Yeah.
Along with the Boston cream pie. What was the other one?
Oh.
Right. I mean, that still doesn't sound as dirty as Kathy's spaghettis.
No, what were it? Can't remember what the other thing was. Boston cream pie and forget it.
Yeah.
Spaghetti and a cannoli.
Majoli.
Uh-huh.
So, Mike,
Yeah.
I joined this stupid thing on Facebook that they wanted
Well,
to
why'd you do
send
that?
people smoking and grilling stuff for you to try and make a Facebook Live
Yeah.
on it. And I got some stickers. Do you want a sticker? I got
Woohoo!
Grill Sergeant, and I like my butt rubbed and my pork pulled.
Oh no.
Uh-huh.
I got a magnet too.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
wonder if we can get that on the back of Kathy's broom.
I backed
Put
my
it,
frickin' chair up and ran into the damn broom. He had it so close behind me and I didn't even know it.
you put it on her cape.
Yep. Put it on Kathy's cape. I like my
Uh-huh.
butt rubbed
Yeah.
because we can scratch out the pork pulled.
Hmm.
Butt rubbed.
We
Yeah, add an extra word, it'd sound change your
Mhm.
meaning.
Yeah. Oh,
Pork
me and
sword.
YKB. Kathy also taught me in YKB the best thing you can do with Italian wedding soup.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What's that?
Yep. Apparently, you put it in 2 Ziploc bags and you warm it up to 98.6 degrees, and it makes an amazing fake vagina. She said.
Oh.
Yeah.
oh
I was gonna
Yeah.
say I thought that was supposed to be eaten cold.
Yeah.
No. No.
Have you actually tried this?
I don't know. She told me in YKB about it. She's like, well,
Now,
tell you guys, if you
is it
warm up
bet
Italian,
is it better than an apple pie though?
that right? Apparently, that
Good question,
depends on the type
Doris.
of Ziploc bag you use. If you use the dollar store version, they're a little thinner, and you get some contour on it, according to Kathy.
Oh,
But
okay.
if you really want to get sophisticated with it, you put a slice in a pillow and you stick them in there like a fake vagina, and you can really get some action. So
uh-huh.
Any hotter, it's gold's YKB
yeah,
said.
any hotter than that, it's gold. Yeah, 98.6. You want a body temp. You want it to feel real.
Right, you
You don't
can't go
want it to
higher
feel
than
cold because you're going to think your
About
pillow's dead.
37
Yes.
in the Celsius.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
the EU pretty much metricated us. Well, not quite totally though. We still have our miles per hour.
He's a leer. He's a leer.
That rhymes with I can say
Oh,
later. It rhymes
liar.
with
Uh-huh.
our prime minister. No, but it's Kathy. I make plenty
No.
of typing errors myself.
Body temp partners or just blister.
Yeah,
Yeah, Kathy warned us
yes.
on that. Kathy was very specific about 98.6
especially
body
with
temp or
that
blister.
sensitive
Area.
area.
Yeah, that's what she told
Yeah,
us. Yeah.
yeah.
Uh, and if you use a nice thick Italian wedding soup, apparently it molds perfectly, she says. So
Mm.
that way you can get your boyfriend off and not go to hell. That's what she told
I was
us.
going to say, is this the latest vagina design for the real doll?
Right?
So
Italian wedding soup. You can eat it after.
it's the Italian version of the Mona.
There you go.
I'll never forget before Jimmy and I were married. Me and his
Yeah.
sister used to go to, we called them adult toy parties. They
It
were
was a
basically
dirty
sex.
Tupperware party.
Yeah. It's the hot, lumpy,
So
italic
fucking
minestrone soup. And pop it between 2 pillows. That's
my
what it was. Sorry.
my my sister-in-law buys for my brother at the time they were married this
Mhm.
thing called the Mona. And
Yeah.
it's basically a column like with lips on it, and you were supposed to use it like somebody was giving you a blowjob, but it came with the little vibrator and So my brother opens it, and Jimmy goes, "I hope to God you did not get me one of those." I was like, "Well, I did." And he told everybody, it's like fucking throwing a pebble in the Grand fucking Canyon. He's like, the thing is
Pecker
fucking
blister sucks.
huge.
Is beef stroganoff Italian? If Kathy's there, Jet Wash.
Yep. Kathy would make
Hey,
it
Jet
Italian.
Wash.
So Kathy, my potato plants are doing like phenomenal.
Great.
I keep
Phenomenal.
waiting for them to. I'm like, I gotta wait till they look like they're dead. Kathy said.
Till they're dead.
They still look all alive and fruit, but they're tall.
How dare they look
Yeah.
all alive and shit?
Like they're really tall. And I'm
Yeah.
like, I can't pick them yet. Kathy said they have to look dead.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you gotta wait till the end of the season.
hmm
Wait until
Not
they
like
die.
not like not like last year pulling all them out like that.
The first time
Oh,
I
I don't
saw
need
Kathy, I
Viagra,
had
Jet
little
Wash.
baby
But
potatoes.
you know what?
like
Those
that
are
big.
nice for cooking as well. Those baby
Yeah.
ones like that.
No idea what Valtrex is.
Yeah, but she was pulling
Valtrex
They
is
don't
what
call
they
him
use.
Needle Dick for nothing.
They use Valtrex is like
Valtrex. Wait a
prebiotic
minute.
ointment.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we know what it's for.
Jet Wash says comes with some free Valtrex. And partner said, I don't know what Valtrex
See, we
is.
are, two people separated by a common language.
Yeah.
Uh,
Don't worry about it. I have no idea what Valtrex is.
I know what some stuff is, but not everything. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's like a
right. Yeah.
antibiotic
Yep.
type
Oh, yes. Yeah. Yep.
ointment. Yep.
What is it?
Right. I know exactly what it is now.
Well,
It's
Darn it.
like an
I'm up to
ointment that they
speed as
use for
I think is
sexually
the
transmitted diseases.
yeah, like
Oh.
vaginal warts.
Oh, okay.
yeah,
So,
That
yeah,
reminds me
vaginal
of a little
warts and
story.
a little
Oh,
story.
okay.
Yeah.
So like people that
Well, a
get
guy,
sores or
a
outbreaks.
famous person in this country, you won't have heard of him. Is a broadcaster by the name of Jonathan Ross.
Never heard of
No,
it.
never heard of it.
No, I don't think you would have done. But
Who was that Ross guy that was the painter?
that's Bob Ross.
Bob Ross?
No,
Bob
no,
Ross.
they're not related. They're not related. No, but
Who's that other Ross guy that plays soccer? Michael Ross, something like that? I can't remember the name.
No habla. The only soccer player I know is Pele.
But this is the
Name
book in question.
famous Rosses now?
So Jimmy, when you get hungry, just tell me because I was thinking about just reheating my
Thank you,
chicken
labias and genitals.
from last night. And
Uh-huh. I'll be good.
But
What'd you guys have last night?
This
I
guy,
just
he had a wart on his
Quiznos.
Todger, and they were given this stuff to paint on it, some sort of medicine, and he's supposed to use it sparingly. He covered his Todger with the whole lot.
Yeah.
I picked
So
up Quiznos on my
it
way
swelled
home,
up,
Okay.
and then after a few
And
days,
I-
it all sort of, the outer skin all sort of, shed its outer skin, like a snake. So and his Todger was like new. Let's see if I can
But
find it
yeah,
in this book.
I got myself a regular sized tuna sub that I had last night, but I also got myself a large steak and cheese that I didn't even touch.
But yeah,
Yeah.
the medicine was similar to Valtrex.
Sarah got
Similar-
that steak and
similar
cheese
sort
at
of
that Lucky
medication.
Pup 13 we brought you to.
Yep.
She got it in a wrap. That was a 4-pound fucking wrap.
Really?
Yeah, each side when they cut it in half was like 2 fucking pounds. That thing was like,
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Where's this?
that was at that Lucky 13s where we went, Nate, in Bismarck.
Okay.
Oh no, you guys went to a Laughing, so we didn't go to Lucky 13 together, did we?
No.
Don't think so.
Yeah, I ordered the goddamn club sandwich. My sandwich was like 10.5 inches fucking tall. I couldn't smash it. I had to sit there and eat the fucker. I only ate half of it with a knife and fork. I'm like, I've never had to eat a club sandwich with a knife and fork. I'm like, this is ridiculous.
I remember one of the mom and pop places we went to on the way home from a hunting trip. It's funny because the guy that owned the cabin told us all the time, go here, go here, go. But they're only open certain times of the year.
Right?
Finally, one time going by, they were open. So we're like, okay, let's stop. Jimmy got a haddock plate. Is that what you got? Or a haddock sandwich?
Which place you talking?
Magoo's. Magoo's.
Oh, Magoo's. Yeah. It was a 5-pound haddock plate.
And I got
Uh-huh.
a fucking what you were just saying, a fucking club
A wrap.
sandwich.
Sandwich?
And it was
Mhm.
literally like this big. And
Yeah.
I had to do the same thing. I ate like 3/4 of the first half with a fork and knife, and the rest of it I ended up bringing home.
Yeah, I picked it up. I was able to get part of it in my hand, and I held it to my face. I went from here to fucking here. I'm like, my mouth is not open. I thought.
Yeah, he tells me about it. And he says that I wouldn't be tall enough to eat it.
It's like you look at it and you're like, I am not an anaconda. I cannot unlock my jaw.
Yeah, Magoo's
Holy
was
fuck.
awesome. Freaking, without a doubt. Freaking.
Yeah.
Wow.
It just said
Well, the
it
whole
just said it just said large haddock plate. Yeah,
Right.
they meant large. Freaking
Right?
And the
fucking
worst
5
part
fucking
was
pounds.
the dude cooking our food. Were you a Seinfeld fan?
Yes, I was.
I mean, I watched it enough, but yeah.
The
Yeah.
guy cooking our food that owned the place looked like the soup Nazi.
Nazi?
Oh, I
No,
love
who
the
you?
soup Nazi. I love the
He
soup
looked
Nazi.
exactly like the fucking
funny
soup
shit.
Nazi.
No
Oh,
place for
yeah.
you, Jimmy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, he could.
No
He
soup
did.
for you,
He ran
bitch.
that type. It looked like that type of place too, because all the seating was outside. You go inside to order, and that was it. You know, and
Yeah,
he was a
and he
one.
had
He
picnic
was a
tables.
one-man show
It was a
behind
cool
there.
area
Freaking,
though. Like there was a little river, and granted, he had
Yeah.
a fucking monument place beside him, but he
Yeah,
had
but
a
that was a
very
great little
nice
spot.
outside area to sit.
And he'd
it
tell
was
you to
just,
go sit down. He'll bring it out to you.
yep.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh,
Yeah,
that
look
looks
at
fucking good.
that's the size of that motherfucker. I could not believe. I'm like,
That
who
thing's
the
fucking
fuck?
huge.
I know this is after I smashed it and like fucking tried to make it smaller.
But yeah, the best places are, I swear, at least back home, the best
I was sitting there
places
wondering why it
are,
was a $17 sandwich for a fucking club.
Right?
Why the fuck is a club sandwich $17?
Because it's a
and then
fucking
you
brick.
find out, yep. But yeah, that was the same thing with the one I got at Magoo's. It was like
Oh.
you could take it apart and make
You know.
at least 2 separate sandwiches
I'm gonna
just
change
with the deli meat.
pads and rotors.
Right? I was definitely her whole hand and fist. You got that right. Did you guys eat up at that Spirits yet?
No.
Oh, we have not been to Spirit yet.
That's really good food too.
Is it? And we keep
Yeah.
saying we want to go there. We finally
Yeah.
we finally went to the corner bar since they've reopened.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
That was good.
I might have got a little drunk Tuesday and ended up there last Tuesday. I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna be drinking for a while. I haven't had a drink since last Tuesday.
It's funny because fucking when we were there, one of the bartenders ended up shutting off a dude because he was fucking sleeping at the bar, and he fucking wolfed down two or three iced teas like within seconds, and then ordered a beer. She put the beer, when she turned around to put the beer on the counter, he was sleeping, and she's like, nope, I can't serve you. And he was like, what the fuck? She's like, I can't serve you.
Yeah. Yeah, we went up there and me and Sarah ended up splitting the tater tot nachos. Yeah, don't buy the large one if it's you and Jimmy.
At Corners?
No, up at Spirits.
Oh, at Spirits. Okay.
Yeah, and if you get the regular nachos, definitely don't buy the fucking large one. Holy shit! The construction crew beside us ordered the large one. That thing come out on a fucking pizza tray like 3 feet
That's
high.
funny.
I looked at our waitress because she was standing there talking to us. I'm like, "Is that the large and regular nacho?" She's like, "Yeah." And she's like, and she's brawny little blonde girl. She's like, "Me and my best friend finish that together all the time." She's like, "Not that bad." What the fuck?
But yeah, because it's so close, we often talk about going to Spirits, but usually we end up deciding on something else.
Yeah, it's really goddamn good food. They got great fucking burgers and there's a nice choice on their menu.
Well, maybe
Well,
tomorrow night we can go there. I'm only working 8 hours. And neither one of us have live streams tomorrow.
mhm.
So
Definitely give it a shot. Only complaint we had is one lady just like sit wherever you want when we walk in and we sat down. And apparently you're not supposed to do that because then we got forgot about, so we didn't get menus right away. Like 3, 4 other groups showed up after us and got menus.
and that's what I
Hey,
hate about the whole sit yourself thing.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's obvious that
Hi,
I mean,
Joseph.
Yeah.
it's not their fault. Sometimes they
Mm-hmm.
just
That's what our waitress
don't
said. She's
know
like,
you're
we come
someone.
out and she's like, nobody even told me that they seated somebody in my area. I'm like, nobody seated us. She just yelled at us to sit where we want.
Joseph, girl.
What up, Joseph? That was the only complaint we had. But it was great food, and when we did order, it came out quick. And
You at work?
probably next weekend or maybe this weekend here, if we go back to Bismarck, if we run out of milk again. If we go back to Bismarck, we might go back to Lucky's and try some of the other stuff. Okay.
Uh, I think I'm
What up,
allergic to
Joseph?
you, Joseph. Soon as you popped up in chat, I started sneezing.
Right? Oh, Joseph's fault.
All right,
At work till 10.
you're closing all week, right, Joe?
Oh, yeah.
I
So
still
is it
haven't
Come
watched
at
on.
least
Raw,
4 hours.
Joseph. I have not watched 1 inch of Raw yet.
I mean, that's a start. 45.
I haven't seen 1 inch of it either.
Haven't seen an inch.
She has. Don't let her lie.
But what she said.
That'll come.
It was funny the other day at work, Jimmy. I'm like, when I get home, I have 3 Jamaican Me Happies in the freezer. I have 1
Oh,
pina colada because I already drank one of the pina coladas. I'm like, I just might have a drink.
I got
And the worst part is, I didn't even have the
4.
energy to pull them out of the freezer and make them slushy.
I got 4 of the blue ones, 2 Jamaican Me Happies, and I think 2 pina coladas.
Right? Because I went to Cork and Barrel to get his beer because I had to go to
Mm-hmm.
Walmart anyway. So he was like, "Can you stop and get me beer?" And my girlfriend from work was working. And she's like, "We're having this awesome sale, 5 for whatever." So I was like, "Fuck it. Might as well." So I
Mm-hmm.
bought 5 of them.
But you could buy some clear rum to mix with them?
No, I do have vodka though, and I have
Oh,
um peach schnapps.
okay. That goes well in that Jamaican Me Happy.
Yeah.
The peach schnapps works well. But clear rum, Bacardi rum works fucking great in them things.
Oh, I have clear Bacardi rum. I
Yeah,
always
yeah,
have
that works.
that.
Yeah, them work fucking amazing in them ones.
All
So,
right.
better than vodka.
Yeah, it was funny. The night that I drank the fucking pina colada one, I pulled it out and I'm cooking dinner. And then I called him down for dinner and I'm just looking at my thing, like debating on whether I want to open it or not. And he's like, "Would you like me to put that in a glass for you?" And I'm like, "Would you please? I don't even have the energy to get up and get a glass." So he did. He fucking got a glass for me and put it in a glass.
Oh, that looks fucking lovely.
Lovely. So apparently the other
Brazilian
day I made
Brazilian
the
chimichurri something by Kinder on a beef
no.
roast, a chuck roast.
Yeah, the other day I smoked some ribs again. And
Yeah,
he messaged me and was like, "You fucking nailed the cook on this one too." This time I used pineapple.
yeah. I wouldn't take Jimmy's word for it though. He likes everything burnt.
I know. I know.
I like a nice char on it, man. She nailed it.
Burnt.
No, it's
Char is a
not burnt.
fancy way of saying I want it burnt.
I want it fucking cooked.
Raw was okay last time. C plus. C plus was okay.
Yeah,
What?
that's what I've heard, Joseph. Raw, Monday
You
Night
know what they
Raw.
say? It's not burnt, just scrape off the black bits.
I
Yeah.
eat that shit.
Jimmy
Look,
likes
look at that.
the.
Look at that fucking red coming off of that guy.
Ooh, that
Yeah.
looks fucking delicious. Jimmy wouldn't eat it,
That guy.
but
Nope.
I
Nope.
would.
I'd put that
Yeah,
back in
it's
the
got a
refrigerator.
nice. That's got a nice bark. Everything. Oh, it's so good.
Fading if you want to order money in the bank periphery. What is that, Joseph? That's coming up, right? It's June. I think I'm off that weekend. So
Got a
I
rest.
may do a live stream.
I see you found my roast.
I did eat one, yes.
But yeah, I figure maybe tomorrow, maybe. I mean, we don't have to go to Spirits, but we could go out to dinner. Maybe come home and have a
So,
fire.
mhm.
For dinner, have a fire.
Yeah, dinner, have a fire.
Come on, little Honda. There we go.
Never. So I say it's a plan. You guys all got to stick with me and be like, "Yeah, Jimmy, you agreed to that."
Mhm, mhm. No problem.
Thank you. Thank you. Joseph, I was thinking about that when you messaged me that last night. She's not blonde. Your type is blonde. She's not blonde.
Who? Where?
Stephanie McClure. She's a
Oh,
wrestler, but she's
oh,
got black
don't have a
hair.
fucking clue.
And Joseph likes blondes. It's obvious.
Oh, yeah.
Because
That's why he likes
every
her though,
other
because she's got that
woman,
really black hair and that light skin, so she looks like
so it's
something
like
exotic to him,
opposite. Like, how did you know
right?
she had light skin?
Because when you said black hair,
You're
most of them that
really
do that.
you are a closet wrestling watcher.
I don't think so. Because I know when
I
women dye their hair, most of them that do it jet black like that have really light skin. And by her name, I could tell you it was a white girl.
Oh
yeah, I
God.
think she's from Russia.
Oh my.
It's not like she was Italian trying to be some kind of fucking cultural appropriation or nothing.
So she was born
Oh,
In East LA?
in the USA?
born in San Fernando.
San Fernando, see? What? Fucking white
She
girl country?
Where's San Fernando? Is that in Utah?
That's
California,
California.
I know.
Um,
New York City.
she's a Chilean.
Josie.
So apparently she's Chilean.
She Chilean?
Yeah.
Lele.
And this
Yeah.
is her.
Hello,
Oh.
Josie.
So
What's up,
that's what she
Josie?
looks like. That's Joseph's new.
Oh, yeah, no, that's okay, Joseph. Yeah, you go for that, but
Yeah.
you go ahead.
Hey, Josie.
She does look like she needs the sun a little bit, Doris.
Right?
Yeah.
Josie.
That's a hard pass.
Yeah. You know,
You know.
have a little olive skin growing up,
Gotta live
you
a
know.
little.
La 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 la. What?
Have an olive skin growing up.
So Kathy,
Mhm.
I hope you
Yes.
know if I don't sell my frosted sugar cookies, you're getting them.
I'm
Well,
getting them.
somebody
Yes.
there will.
Yes, I will be sending them to you.
Yeah. Somebody at your house will get them.
Oh, you're not going to frost them, you said?
Oh, they are frosted. Let me show you the picture.
Oh.
I'll show you the picture.
I thought you said if you don't frost them, you would
No,
send
if I
them to
don't
me.
sell
Have
them.
you
Oh,
have you
so
worked on making Twinkies at all, Doris? Have you ever made them homemade?
I have never made Twinkies. I've thought about buying a Twinkie cake.
Yeah.
So these are
'Cause
my sugar bars
Uh,
frosted.
oh, look at there. Because I was talking to Abel the other day, and he was complaining he'd been out of Twinkies, and somebody at his house won't buy him any.
Abel's out of Twinkies? Oh,
Mm-hmm.
we can't have that.
that's enough.
Mm-hmm.
He cannot have that.
Somebody at his house won't buy him any.
Doris,
Meanest
they
grandma ever.
Doris, they bring their friends here to get into the snack shack, to get into that stuff.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
maybe
how does it
he's
look for him,
making them.
Kathy, that his grandma won't even stock him Twinkies?
Well, too
God.
bad.
Right?
I got other things in there. Beggars can't be choosers.
Poor kid.
But Mike, just so you know, he doesn't like the banana ones.
No.
Okay. All right. I'll let him know. Them are my
No.
favorite ones. But
No. I love a good banana, but not.
we know you do, Kathy. We know you do. I'm back. Welcome back, Bill.
Who's that?
Bill, Newfound Drones.
Oh,
What up, Luch?
oh,
What up,
geez.
Luch? Is it Luch? Oh, it
Yep,
is
Luch.
Lucha
Oh,
Cabre.
Luch.
What up,
If
dude?
he wants up, don't let him up.
Oh,
Not
No,
Dorito.
Bill.
not Dorito. No, Luch.
No.
No, that's
No,
Dorito.
No, that's
Lucha.
Luch.
A Lucha.
That's
Luch.
Yeah,
Luch.
yeah. When it begins with
Okay.
L,
That's Luch.
it's actual. It's his
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It's Doritos buddy.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
That's Luch.
Uh-huh.
Almost every day.
Mhm. All right. It took me a while to find this shit, but I found it. Freaking, we were talking about Magoo's, right?
Mm-hmm.
Freaking, here's
Mm-hmm.
the 5 pounds of freaking haddock.
Oh yeah. Looks like chicken.
Well,
That one on top looks like a dick.
this one here is a fisherman's platter, or actually looks like fishing haddock and clams. Freaking,
How much did all that cost?
I don't remember.
$5.75.
You know. Yeah, he paid for it, whatever. But
Oh,
Of course you did.
that's why you didn't remember.
yeah, you know, and you can tasty place. It's still there, babe. Took me a while to remember where the fuck it was to find it, but
So, Doris, you want to be a Mrs. Otis Spuckmeyer, huh?
What?
I said you want to be a Mrs. Otis Spuckmeyer.
Sure.
Mhm.
I like
You want to
Otis
be?
Spuck. I like Otis Meyer cookies, so they're
It's
pretty good.
Doris by the
Oh,
dozen.
yeah.
Bill came up with that. Doris by the dozen.
And I kind of liked that.
Simply red. What's up, bitch?
Hi,
Oh,
Liz.
So I held the
what?
cup in one hand
Oh,
and the rest is history.
I was thinking of the band.
Garage guys in the house.
I don't think
What
I
up,
got any
buddy?
of that.
Red, you need to get your ass up here. God damn it.
Oh Jesus.
So George
Tomorrow I will be
Michael,
shipping Logan's
New
birthday present.
Cannibals.
Oh, I was gonna say you ain't shipped that yet. Fuck.
Oh, I keep
Ooh.
forgetting, and I actually put it in the
That's
email.
what I think of
Oh.
with Simply Red. Oh,
What? Oh.
Mick Hucknall's band.
Oh, okay.
Hello, newfound
So the album
ground.
I've got there to hand. There's, I think, Picture Book and Stars Are in Car.
I've actually seen them on YouTube's. Oh,
Kathy,
Huh?
I promise you won't hate me.
what?
Why?
Sounds
I
ominous.
I sent Abel 10 boxes of Twinkies.
What?
What?
Couldn't help it.
You sent
What
them a
in
case of Twinkies?
Not a case. A case is 12. I sent him 10.
The fuck, woman.
Amazon has them deals like the 10 fucking for.
Yeah, but you know, fuck.
And I use my
Right, I'm gonna step out. Thanks for having me up, Jimmy.
I
I
used
Hey,
no, it's
Clarky.
great.
Appreciate it. I thought I'd come up for a bit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
great seeing you, bud.
Yeah, and you. See you all
and
later.
I used
Hey,
my
Parky.
cash back on that card.
Uh-huh.
So I am big
Uh-huh.
a dime.
Newfound
Wasabi.
ground. Newfound ground. I love coming in, looking at your videos to a certain extent. If you would please not put the moose in it.
Oh, come on, Kathy.
That was one
What?
video.
Why
Well,
would you
first of
take
all,
the joy
wait a
away from
minute.
them?
I thought this was an A and B conversation. See your way out.
Uh-huh.
All right,
That's a
Red,
Canadian
15
icon you're
minutes.
fucking with, Kathy.
Right.
Well, but I'm just asking for a favor.
They're pets up there, you know.
Red,
I don't
Red,
care.
I'm holding.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. Yeah.
If
I am
everybody
holding
goes,
you to.
if everybody clicks on Newfound Drone and go watch some of his videos, you'll see a moose. Now, you know
Mhm.
how much that pains me to see that moose. So you guys go over there and watch his video if you haven't.
I've only seen it in one, I thought of.
Have you seen what I
I
just
watch a
did?
lot of Bill's stuff.
And Red, I am holding you to that 15 minutes. I am gonna go pee. I'm gonna make another drink.
Oh, geez.
And
What do you think of it?
oh, geez.
Is it good? It is good.
See, at least I'm a 10 fucking boxes.
If you would like, I will call it Billy's Father's Day present.
There you go.
Does that make you feel
Oh,
better? Does that make you feel better?
then they'll stay up there and they won't come back here. See,
Fine.
if you said, well, yeah, because you're going to send them to Abel. That means I don't have to ever see them.
Oh no, your name is on it, so you
Ah,
will have.
fuck. Couldn't you just put? No, but why is it? Well, when you said cookies, I can't get the crumbs.
It's not my fault they open all your stuff. I've
If
tried
they send
using
when they send medication to me, I get that son of a bitch closed and which it should be, right?
I
And
have
not open.
tried using my P.O. box because you said they know your name, they know your address. So if
Use
it's
my
from
name.
you, they know it's cookies. I've used my P.O. address with no name. I don't know what more to do.
Well, I wouldn't even suggest you even using Mike's because that son of a bitch would be open before
Right.
you got out the
April would
fucking
open
door.
it just as quick if it was for
So
Mike.
use Red's. Use Red's address.
Could do that.
Somewhere along the line, I think the boy sniffed shit out.
I gotta go
I think he
pee
smelled.
and make another drink.
You want the fat cap?
No, I do not want the fat cap.
Why not?
Fred, he found Fred, exactly.
Right?
You found drone.
Your
Did
dog.
you like that? Did you like that you found drone? He's complaining and telling them to go look at your videos.
Fred,
Now,
fine.
now
Fred.
now, could you please go and well, you know what? You don't have to change what that is because it's already done, and everything, and I've already seen it. But
There you go.
could you not have one in there in the corner
That's the one
Yeah,
with the
Bill,
moose.
for
yeah.
me?
You made her panties all wet, Bill.
Oh,
She was moist all day because of that.
I tell you.
Just nothing but moist.
well, you could go lay down. Doris can stay here with us.
Oh yeah.
Why? She can do it.
Yeah.
What up, Seth?
Well, I'm about to hop here anyway because my big ass chuck roast is done. And this thing is like so fucking, this looks like the world's best prime rib.
Oh yeah.
Well, that means
Yeah.
that I don't have to put up with it.
Nice and red.
Bucket's
Perfect perfect medium rare. It's got nice pink throughout.
All right, you don't have to explain. Well, we
Mm-hmm.
oh.
When's happy hour around here? Whenever you want to start it, buddy. Whenever you want to start it.
Look at that.
We're happy all the time here.
Look at that goddamn. I ain't got my camera on.
I was gonna say we can't see a goddamn thing.
I don't know why I shut off. Look at that fucking coloring in that guy.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, perfect.
Let me see again. Could you highlight it?
Yeah,
I'd like to see how beautiful that
Give
looks.
me a second.
That's fucking beautiful color too.
Oh, my gut looks good.
Yeah, just pull
Look how-
apart fucking tender. It just comes off nice. Nice.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Fucking
I have to say that's wonderful.
needs another 15 minutes.
It's not another 15 minutes.
Or you know what that'd be good? Is if you sliced it up and used it to make steak and cheese. Oh, fuck yeah. Of course, you'd have to cook it again, but get it darkened up.
No.
If you see that Brazilian rub that's on here, fucking shit is really good. The taste of this stuff is great.
Seth?
Sarah?
Seth?
Oh, Seth.
Seth? We're going to give you another chance. Is there something you want to say to me?
Oh, yeah, right, Seth?
Jimmy said he did that already.
I thought he had, but not.
He has not done it to me in person.
Oh.
Oh,
He has never
he said
done
it to
it while
Jimmy.
I am on panel. Right. He has said it to Jimmy. He has never said it to me.
It does that. Now, Seth, now listen to me.
Sup,
If
Tom?
you have said something that was disrespectful, mean, rude, and everything to do about Doris, and you need to be able to say you're sorry to her.
Uh-huh.
Especially what I take offense to, Seth, is I actually had cancer. So to
Right.
tell me that you hope I die of cancer
Uh-huh.
is a dick move.
Right. I know. And
Very good.
and the thing of it is, Seth, you need to be saying you're sorry. Because if you don't, I won't be talking to you anymore. I've said hello to you and everything in hopes that you would do something.
I just blocked him. He's not allowed at me. Like, I'm good at that.
Well, and that's basically what happened last time. He was
Well,
removed
Uh-huh.
from the chat because he wouldn't
Mhm.
say it. So Jimmy removed him from the chat.
no, Doris.
Yeah. We still don't seem to see a response there, Seth.
What? Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Doris, you missed the coloring on this stuff.
I missed the coloring.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
He showed
Uh,
it while we
Nice
were gone.
fucking pink through red in it. Just
beautiful.
pulled apart tender. Mm.
It's beautiful, Doris. You know,
Yeah.
and another thing, as much as Mike's mouth runs and says shit about me and stuff, you know, that his meat did look really nice and tasty.
As much, I have to say, usually everything Mike does, especially if he's grilling or smoking, comes out spot on.
Yeah.
But the color fade on it reminds me of like a rare prime rib.
You
Turned out
already
great.
went out.
Mhm.
Bam.
You went out not that
Look at,
long. Stop it.
look at that stuff, Doris. Look at that. See it?
Ooh.
Yeah. See the color in that guy.
Ooh. Chloe wants some.
Just pulls right apart too. So good.
All right, come on, get off.
Definitely get some of that Brazilian stuff though. That
Come on.
fucking shit's really good,
Off.
Doris.
Off.
Brazilian chacho chimichurri.
Go.
Brazilian
Vegan.
steak chimichurri style blend by Kinder, Doris.
I will have
Throw that
to
on your
try it.
beef. Throw that on your beef and let it come to room temp. Let it sit on there for a good hour or so before it hits your smoker or your grill. It is fucking good.
Yeah, Mustang. Because we all knew his mother really well. And I know
Yeah.
that's
Mhm.
not an excuse, but
Mhm.
most of us were very good friends with his mother. That's why we put up with a lot of Seth's shit.
Yeah. Go
Well,
ahead,
and
hon.
but the thing of it is, if you think about it, though, what if we were saying that about his mother?
Right?
How would he take it?
Well, he used to get real pissed at me for showing pictures of her. Freaking,
Well,
like she fucking like, dude, she
he liked
she
that.
posed for
Mhm.
all those pictures. The Sasquatch ones not so much, but she got a kick out of them and
Yeah.
freaking and had fun with it. Freaking,
Yeah.
Well, she posed for the bong one.
oh, without a
Yeah.
doubt, the dick bong,
Oh
she
yeah.
definitely did.
Yeah.
I fucking asked her for it. She went and got it and freaking styled it up, put her lips right
I'm
on it.
gonna and me as honest as I usually that I am. I didn't agree with some of the things she did.
Well,
No,
that's whatever.
no.
But
But
I'm just
I'm
saying.
gonna go eat, guys.
Bye
Later, Mike.
bye.
Good to see you out.
Yeah, huh?
Bye, Mike.
Bye.
Bye.
I'll be in chat.
All right. I don't know how much longer I'll be gonna be here. We're 4 hours in, so I'm like, look,
Well, at least stay till I finish this drink.
I figured we'd at least do that.
Elizabeth said she'd be up here in 15
Yeah.
minutes. And
Yeah,
that
well,
was
so freaking if she hurries up, it'll
a
help
couple
prolong
minutes
the death.
ago.
Well,
Oh, from Texas. Yes, we have moved. That's awesome, Tom. Sorry, was you can't wait for pictures, brother. I'll go look now to see if you got any up. Freaking,
That's
that
cool,
took him a
Tom.
long time to do.
Cheers, Mustang.
Oh yeah, yeah. He does. He got a one from 7 hours ago. Is that the? They got a welcome to the new garage. Uh-huh.
Okay,
oh,
Seth.
is that
You
wasabi
have
in the
Seth, you now are limited on time to do what you need to do, and then I'm timing your ass out.
What Doris, as I was saying, is that we didn't always agree with his mom, but we're not sitting here talking shit about her.
Right. She was a good lady at heart. She was. I mean, there were some things that not everybody agreed with that she did.
But then that's
But
that's the way the world goes. We're not
exactly.
gonna.
She joined me on some wrestling streams and
Uh-huh.
was always up to talk about wrestling and always up for a good time.
Well, the thing of it is that we respected her, and her son should respect us as well. And especially, uh, what he did was not a nice thing at all. It was cruel. And we,
Yep.
as medical people, right? We know how that affects people. That kind of stuff being said. You don't say that.
Yep. Exactly, Newfound. Yep.
I don't think that he's going to do it. Well, maybe he shouldn't come back anymore then.
Right.
He,
I mean, and the thing that bothered me the most was I hadn't been on YouTube in weeks.
uh-huh,
And he private messaged me on Facebook
uh-huh.
to tell me that.
He did?
Yeah. He
That was
sent
a
me
direct, oh,
Yes. That's why I was so pissed. Because it was a direct message on Facebook when I hadn't been on YouTube in fucking weeks. Weeks. So he had to go out of his way to send that message.
well, it don't look like he's going to come back and say he's sorry. He's probably watching, but, maybe you need to ban him.
Well, I will only ban him for the show. I wouldn't ban him because that's Jimmy's thing. So,
Oh, no, I'm
Yeah.
just saying. You know, hell, I don't even say that I wouldn't even say that to my own worst enemy. And
Right.
believe me, I've had some that has been in that situation. I would never, never wish anyone dead.
Well, on a lighter note, Tom, the garage looks awesome. I got it going here. Freaking nice place. Nice place. Sad
still
that they
unpacking.
left a pile of shit for you.
Uh,
That's awesome, Tom. I'm glad you finally moved and you're happy with your new place. About what I'm gonna say, USA. Is running out of time. Right, Mike. I know that. Yep, I know he did it to multiple women.
Mm.
Some of them he's apologized to their face. Others he hasn't. Dorito.
Hi, Kathy.
Well, Doris, it's been fun.
Oh no! Hold on, Kathy. Hold on. Don't go yet. Don't just.
I hear my dad calling.
Wow.
Well, if you hear your dad calling,
Yeah, I was gonna
Kathy,
say,
you need some help.
might want to be hollering at the old Angel Gabriel there. Kathy, I was just thinking, since before I posted the pictures of the prints, I wanted to show it to you personally. I wanted to make sure and personally show it to you before I did post a picture of it.
Yeah.
There's your Buddha moose, Kathy.
Doris, look at that son of a bitch.
Jimmy, blow it up.
Huh?
Exhibit B.
The Buddha moose.
Oh, nice. Cool.
Uh-huh.
Blow it up so she can take a good look at the face, Jimmy. There you go. There you go, Doris. Kathy.
I liked it better when you said here, Doris.
No, that don't fit Doris. No. Buddha moose. Hashtag.
There's somebody being nice to me.
I was being nice. I thought of you when I made it. You see the moobs on that moose?
Yep, Mustang. Same thing with me growing up. That was the biggest thing for my mom. You didn't have to like her, but you would respect her.
Right.
And you respected anybody that was older than you.
Oh, and Newfound. Look what I got, bro. Dun, 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 dun. Drop a water balloon.
All right. So, Seth, you've had your time.
He still didn't apologize to you?
Nope.
Oh, what
Not
a
to my
fucking clown
face.
shoe.
He was in chat until she asked him to apologize. And then now,
And
you didn't see him.
He did the same thing the last time I was on panel.
Oh, he
He was
did?
in chat until I asked him to apologize, and then he disappeared. So Jimmy timed him out.
There you go, Doris. There's another one.
Your
It's 'cause
camera's
I
off,
love you.
Dorito. Oh, I see. Thank you.
Sorry, Jimmy. You can take it away if you want.
Take what away?
My wrench for banning Seth for another day.
Huh?
Exactly, Mustang. That's how I still live today. No matter how many years someone's older than me,
It's 100.
or
Look what
even
I
if they're
printed for
not
Kathy.
older than me, like You just respect other people.
Say hi, Kathy.
Hey, honey. How are you?
She's
She
not
is
answering because she feels I'm mistreating her. Because I made her a Buddha moose.
She said, "Hi, honey. How are you?"
Yeah, she said, "How are you?" And then Kathy didn't respond
Yes, I did.
because she's doing like she's mad because I'm an asshole.
Well, first of all, I said, "Hi, honey. How are you?" And if
I
she
didn't hear.
said, "How are you?" I didn't hear her.
I didn't hear it. Oh, she did say, "How are you?" She gone now.
Oh, Dorito, just trying to stir the pot for tea that isn't there.
I am not trying to stir the pot. The stirring the pot would be, "Hey Jimmy, how's that Reaper doing?" Then it would be Doris figuring something else out. Then it would be Kathy. I'm only going Kathy. I'm not stirring any pots. That would be a rotation. I'm just
Uh-huh.
Oh,
You know, to make it easier, one of the wrestlers do this, stirring it up. They create like a bowl at one time, and
the moves
yeah.
on that bull.
yep, he gets some moves.
How many points is that, Jimmy?
I don't know.
Do they count moose by the point? By
I
the
don't
butt?
know.
I mean, by the.
I don't think they count moose by the point.
Well, if you're looking at the rack, yeah. I don't know how many
I've
We
points
never
are
are
heard
on
looking
it.
at
them.
the rack. Boy, are we looking
Never.
at the rack.
That's a different rack, though.
Oh, look at the belly back in that rack. The back of rack.
Oh,
Funny,
how late is
Jimmy,
red?
fucking, she's an hour ahead of us.
No, she
So
said 15 minutes. How long's it been?
you said you would stay here till I'm done with this drink.
But I'm just wondering how late she is.
I don't know. We gotta put the fucking timestamps on, man.
You didn't freaking. Oh, for Christ's sake.
All right. So at 6:56 our time, she's over her 15 minutes.
Uh-huh. More like 25, for Christ's sake.
Well, give her a minute. She does have kids, Vic. Sometimes
I was
kids.
gonna say
Whatever.
she's trying to get the kids in bed. You
She's
know what
like her
those kids are
mother. Her mother's gonna be late for her own
like. Of
funeral.
course she's like her mother.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'll do it right now, my girl. Honeydews, be right back.
Uh-huh.
Please. So Jimmy,
Wilma,
on Thursday,
what about it?
during daylight hours,
Not let the dogs out.
we will be putting those racks together in the basement.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Gonna fiddle with your ex in the basement.
Either Thursday or tomorrow when I get home from work, depending on how I feel. JCT, what's up?
What up, JCT? How you doing?
Because I have stuff in containers that I want to put
Uh-huh.
downstairs and get out of the way.
Uh-huh.
Cheers, JCT. Split Splash, she was taking a bath
What? Huh?
all on a Saturday night.
I think they're
Oh,
talking about
Dub.
something else, but
Because USA said splash in the saucepan.
uh-huh.
And Mike said splish splash, she was taking a bath.
Right, and you had to go sing the whole damn song.
I didn't sing the whole damn song. I just
Oh
finished
my
that chorus.
God. What the hell's wrong with you?
Huh?
Fuck.
I need a nap.
Then go.
Apparently. I'll run the stream. Go fucking take a nap. I'm co-host. I can fucking end it. If you're gonna start getting crabby, just go take a fucking nap.
Uh-huh.
Jesus Christ.
Superstar.
Uh-huh.
So, Jimmy, do you
Well,
realize I realized the other day
You
what did
realize
you
we
what I
are
realize?
a
realized?
little over 2 months from going home.
Yeah, I still don't see it happening.
Oh, it's gonna happen.
Are you going to go home to visit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going home for 10 days.
Oh,
From August 22nd to June 5th. Or, I'm sorry, August 22nd to September 5th. And then the 5th, we will be coming back home. Back here.
yeah.
Oh, weather for Savannah. Partly cloudy with temperatures 79 degrees Fahrenheit and the wind blowing from the east at 9 miles an hour. Current humidity at 69%.
Don't say that, New USA, because then he'll say I gave him menopause.
Oh, you did. Just like the allergies you gave me.
Yep. I gave him allergies.
You're full of shit.
I never had them till I was with her.
Whenever I told my doctor that, it was
Full of shit
actually
and
the day
shinola.
that she diagnosed me with sleep apnea. And she goes, "Well, you have one up on him. Tell him that he gave you sleep apnea." Very funny, Mike. Very funny.
Mm-hmm.
You know what's funny? I didn't realize apparently Mike is down as an emergency contact if I'm unavailable for the oxygen company.
Really?
I didn't
Yeah.
realize that till she said emergency contacts if you're not available, Mike.
Mhm.
I'm like,
Well, it's the only one we
okay,
know here, you
right.
know?
I'm like, okay, that works, I guess.
Mhm.
Whiskey.
Welcome back,
So
Whiskey
yeah,
Woman.
Mike, you are not only emergency contact for my dogs, but apparently you're emergency contact for my husband too.
Fucking hell.
Well, he at least knew about the dogs. I always put him down when we
Well,
go out of town as
Mhm.
uh-huh.
emergency contact.
No, I was actually thinking, uh, Mike will probably be, fishing at
Yep,
that on that day.
Mike will be like, just put him down. Just put him down.
And then when you
Yeah,
go,
this is
Mike,
Mike. Yeah, I have oxygen.
you're gonna, you're gonna say, Mike, you took him to the doctor. I called the doctor and he's not there. I
I
thought you told
never
me to take him to the vet.
The worst part is I never realized I'd put Mike down as an emergency contact if I wasn't available. Until she said, emergency contact if you're not available, Mike. Like, that works.
Check
Jimmy
your
would have
luck.
wanted it that way. He's the emergency contact for all of us who we all ask how to do something we don't know. Exactly, Newfound. If I don't know how to do something, I always contact Mike. Hey, Mike. Exactly.
Oh, Mike's on a list on one of my lists. All right,
Yep.
like most of all of you.
I mean, he's not on the same list for me that he is for Kathy. Did you
You
just
gotta go won the
really,
lottery.
GCT? Did
Woohoo!
you really win the lottery?
I hope you won big.
Congratulations, girl.
Life changing
Hopefully,
win,
right? Hopefully, you won the jackpot.
right? Freaking, or at least
Was
second
it?
place.
That would be awesome.
Was it a scratch off?
I
I'm
don't
just
know. She
asking.
just said one.
I'm not trying to be mean.
She
I was
just
just
said, won the
asking.
lottery. I've got to go.
I got 3 I got to check. Let's see. That one's from yesterday. This one's yesterday.
Right?
And
They
one for
only do
today.
so good if you check them.
Well, yeah, I always check them.
There was
You got
one from fucking Hugo's that they posted the other day that it's about to expire for the winner to collect it.
no shit.
I
Good
only
thing
knew
you
it
don't buy
wasn't
tickets
us
there.
because I normally don't buy tickets at
Right.
Hugo's.
Yeah, you're lucky for life. There's a $4 winner.
Nice.
Well, spend it wisely, not Doris.
Right?
Yeah, you get 2 more tickets.
It's pretty much going to go right back into
Oh,
lottery.
of course.
Uh-huh.
He'll go. He'll bring me
Yep.
the ticket and go. This is a play again. That's
Yep.
how I know it's only a couple of bucks. It's a play again.
Yep, that's all we ever get is play agains. But it's fun to play, so we play. We pay the voluntary tax. But yeah, I got
Out
3
of
more. And I won't bring
curiosity,
any downstairs until these 3 are done, you know? So.
out of curiosity, is that a imperial fuck ton or a metric fuck ton bill?
Well, he's Canadian, so it's metric, man. Come on.
So I'd like to say, proudly
Yeah.
say, my daughter got straight A's.
Woohoo.
With a
Besides,
couple
a
pluses.
metric ton is actually bigger. So
Very, very nice.
Did you give her so much for every, like $20 for every A?
I used to get $5 an A.
I give her, hey, good job, kiddo. What do you
I
want? Here's your allowance. You get whatever you
right.
want anyway. So you got like
And
$500-600 saved up.
much
She
to
gets whatever she
Jimmy's
wants.
chagrin, I still do that with the grandkids.
Yeah.
When they send me their report cards, like Maddie, for example, she sent me her report card in December. She was D's and C's. She sent me her report card for December and was like, Auntie, I busted my ass. She had all A's. And I was just like, what do you want? I will get you whatever you want.
Yeah.
And she just wanted PayPal money because Elizabeth had a PayPal card.
Yes,
So
Whiskey
she
Wolf.
was able to buy whatever she wanted. And I was like, works for me. With Addie, I bought her a vinyl record player that she wanted.
That's what we're
Might
going
as
to
well.
go with.
I mean, this was all like last year, but
No,
But,
we
yep.
she'll get something whatever she that she wants, of course, but we don't sit there and say we're going to give you $5, $10, $20.
oh no, I don't either until they
Mhm.
show me their grades, and then I'll be like, "Do you want PayPal money, or would you like to pick a gift?" Or
Well,
So she does.
with me, my kids, and I've always said, and I still say to my grandkids, you got one job, and that's getting an education.
That's what I was
Yep.
just going to say.
And also, if they, the thing of it is, there are times that I could see, we'll say, uh, I'll just say Abel, for instance, where he is working very, very hard on a subject. And if he gets like a C, that was a C that he worked and worked. He worked hard for that.
yep.
It's not like he just, well, I'll just sit around do nothing
Well, and
and
that's
I
like
end
with
up getting a C and
right, and
you
that's
know,
like with Addie, because when
Her
I
ass
had
has no
last
choice.
spoken to her, she had C's. And I was like, you got to get those grades up, buddy. And she's like, I know, Auntie, I will. So when she messaged me in December and showed me a snapshot of her report card and she had all A's. I was so proud of her.
Yeah.
Like, because it was obvious she busted her ass to go from
Yeah.
mostly C's and D's to all A's and B's.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I was incredibly proud of her.
Well, that was like with me when I was in school. Fucking, I was a BC student, without because I didn't put the effort in. I didn't give a fuck.
Yep.
B's are passing, Freaking
Exactly. That's what I went for when I was a kid.
Hey, it was like, yeah, that's good
As long
enough.
as you were passing, it didn't fucking matter.
And
Fucking
C's,
give me
hey,
a
still
C
passing.
minus or plus.
But my
Fuck it.
father tried to freaking, bribe me to get better grades and with the $5 A's, right? Freaking, I didn't get many of them, I didn't get many of them all. I
Yep,
didn't
and
put the,
that's
I
why
still
with,
didn't put the effort in.
I'm
with
gonna be honest with
Addie,
you,
when
it's straight up something that's expected,
Yep.
and
when
we don't accept anything but A's. If she's not gonna, if
Wh-
she's gonna
Well,
get B's,
I was born
she needs to
retarded,
work on it.
dude.
We ain't gonna
Well,
when
I
Elizabeth
was, I was in special ed.
because it was Elizabeth who sent me Addie's report card, and she
Ooh.
was straight A's right across the board. And I was just like, is there anything she's wanting? And Elizabeth said she really wants a record player because there's a uh fucking Taylor Swift record she wants. So I bought her a record player off of Amazon and I bought her the record.
The only class I ever really got A's in was fucking science because it intrigued me. So freaking, but the rest of it was boring.
Welcome back, Surf.
Yeah.
How was your shooting? How'd your shooting go?
Let me put it this way. We got a lot of bait down there for the coyotes. We were chumming tonight.
Cool bean. There you go.
Very good.
Sitting on my ass on the deck, just like this.
Yeah, if my daughter ever comes to me
Uh-huh.
and says,
Before
you know what I
Hold on
want
a
for my
minute.
A's?
coyotes.
Hold on a minute, sir. What'd you say, Dorito?
If my
It's
daughter
gonna
comes to
rain
me
tonight.
saying,
It's gonna rain tonight, so I'm gonna be out here in my rainproof little awning.
Mm-hmm.
If your daughter come to you and what?
The only bad thing is the thermals
Oh,
don't
mother.
work real good in the rain, so it's gonna be open site.
Okay, Dorito. If your daughter comes to you with what?
she comes to me and she says, you know what I want for my A's? I'm gonna say congratulations, because that's all you're gonna get. Because if you get a B,
Yeah, I
you're gonna
didn't
get
ask for it. I didn't ask for it, dude. I
Yeah.
told you. My father
You're-
did it as an incentive to
Yeah.
get me to, try and put the effort in.
Back in the day,
get
that's
in
what
there.
parents did. They said, "Hey,
Yeah.
you get an A for every A, you get a fucking $5 bill." They weren't giving out $10 bills back then.
Nope.
She gets $10 a week allowance, man, and she
Yeah,
don't
well,
spend the shit.
I didn't
You know
get
what I mean?
any
Wait
allowance
a minute.
at that point. There was no allowance at that point. Hmm.
The allowance is the roof over the head, the meal on the table, the
Yeah,
nice
that's
bed
what
to
my
sleep
dad
in.
said.
She
You
gets
want
allowances, so does
money?
my son.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
They
That's
have
the
their
same
their
thing.
chores, and they do their
that's
chores,
for
and
the
they get paid
that's
for
for
their
the
chores.
privilege of living
See?
there.
The
Same
Uh-huh.
thing
reward
with
for their
me.
grades is their intelligence, man, and me
My
not getting on their ass.
allowance was the food on the table, the roof over my head,
Get
and the
change
clothes on my back.
I got
That was
allowance,
my
so they,
allowance.
I was allowed to use the lawnmower in the neighborhood to go out and make extra money, and then after a year, I had to buy my own lawnmower.
Well, don't
Uh-huh.
get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. My daughter knows how to make her money, doesn't she, Kathy?
Yeah, she did that. Yeah. with
Yeah,
painting.
if she wants to make extra money, she will take it. She'll do whatever. She's knitting sweaters and fucking beanies and all kinds of
I
shit
used
right
to
now.
babysit to make money when I was a kid. Yep, that was the privilege of being the youngest out of 5 siblings.
I had to babysit some old lady here in town. Had to come in and babysit some old lady because her daughter and her husband was going to Florida for 2 weeks. So I had to
Yep.
stay up at her
I've
house.
done that,
2 weeks.
Kathy. Yep.
And what and to tell you the truth, they wanted to pay me. And my dad
Yep.
said no.
Yeah.
My dad said no, you're not gonna
We
pay
got
her.
allowance.
And so what happened was they didn't she
Kathy, are
didn't
you sure you
they,
want to be telling a story? Is it gonna get you
I'm
into
just
trouble?
no, I'm just saying is
Is
that
it gonna
they
get you
Oh,
into
wait, hold
trouble,
on.
Kathy?
no
We
they,
need someone with some big
Yay!
ears to listen in here.
I'm gonna go
no
pee.
no she
Oh, wow.
Look at the nipples on
Damn.
that, huh, sir?
That,
no
where's the camel toe? I mean, the moose toe. The moose
No,
knuckle.
that's moobs, buddy. Those are
Huh?
moobs. That's a Buddha moose.
What in the fuck?
Uh-huh.
Did you print that out? What were you thinking?
Of Kathy.
A big fucking moose knuckle there instead of the goddamn Buddha. Moose knuckle and a moose head, right like that. Oh, okay.
Buddha moose.
All right. I'm
uh-huh
afraid Buddha wants me to rub his belly, and I ain't doing that.
fucking hell.
No, there's no. You know what? I got
All
no
right,
problem
Kathy,
with
you were
giving.
going to tell a story, and you chased Doris out of here. So go ahead with your story. I'm interested.
No, you didn't. I wasn't able to finish, but yeah, we give them allowance. They deserve allowance, and if they don't do their chores, they don't get allowance. You know, they
What do
get
they have
shit
to sleep
for.
outside?
Huh? My son actually waters, dude, and he picks up the lawn some, and he goes and he helps grandma with chores. Okay. My daughter,
And your
she picks up the dog crap, she keeps her room clean, and she
whose
folds
dog is
her
it?
laundry and
Whose
puts it
dog is it?
away.
Whose dog
So
is it?
it's our
Whose
dog.
dog? Family dog.
Yeah, they're her brothers.
Huh?
They're her brothers.
Why isn't he picking up the shit in the yard?
Because he's 7, the little one, but the other ones have 4 legs and they can't pick up the dog shit themselves. If they
I was
could,
about 6 picking up dog shit from the hunting dogs my dad had. They had no fucking manners. They'd shit all over.
yeah, no, they're got their designated areas. Each one of them they go, and they're really pretty good about that stuff. So
Now Dorito, like my 2 boys did get a little allowance, but even when Billy was young, of course, and he had an allowance, um and it wasn't a big allowance. It was only probably $5 a week.
yeah,
Okay, well, he come to me and asked me. He goes, "Mom, could I have a little raise on my allowance? Things are getting a little bit more expensive." And he's just a young boy, and he's telling me this. And I said, "What I want you to do is that I want you to go get a paper and a pencil, write out why you think you deserve a raise." And he come back with this little, paper of why he thought he deserved a raise. And when I read it, I said, "Okay, uh, a raise is granted."
yeah.
So I gave him $1 raise.
Jesus.
We
Or
just got
used to
more
make
money
his
when Dad
employees
decided to
write
go
a
to
fucking essay about why they qualified for the raise. And
Yeah.
after all that, he'd give him a quarter an hour extra.
Mhm.
He
Yeah.
was just and he's out whooping it up. I mean, he houses, vats, trucks with
Well,
matching boat paint jobs, just fucking
the,
reaming that company.
the thing of it is,
Jesus Christ.
the thing of it is,
Mhm.
Billy, uh, he he was very smart and very advanced in school. He could read before he could ever go to school. When he went to kindergarten, he could read where other ones weren't able to read. So what they did was they would send him to like uh with the handicap, if you want to call it, what do you call it? The
Special ed.
special ed class to
Mhm.
read to them. And he would they would tell him, here, the school class had to do work or something, and he would and he would hurry up and get it done. And what he's doing, the teacher looks up and he's over helping other people, the other kids, do answering their questions and everything. They would tell him to sit down. Finally, they had to send him out of the room, tell him to go get milk or get the wagon full of milk and bring it to the class or whatever. They had to give him extra jobs because he would get it done. And eventually, when he got higher in school, they wanted to put him two grades ahead,
Uh-huh.
and he refused. He did not want to. He didn't want to leave his friends behind. So
Yeah.
you know,
That's all we expect of them. We got allowance. Me and my brother got allowance. My sisters got allowance when we were kids, and
yeah.
you know,
Well, but also, you know, he did have chores to do at home. That bedroom better be straightened up
yep.
and everything. And and like you said, they had their things that they had to do, both of them, and you could tell
I mean,
who wasn't doing what they were supposed to do.
this kid bought her own badass set of keyboards, not some generic cheap ass set. She bought her own keyboards. Remember that, Kathy? That's what she painted a whole shitload of 3D prints and sold them
Uh-huh.
and took her money that she saved up and bought her own keyboard. She took her cousin when we took her to Legoland for her birthday, and I gave her the money back, but she pulled money out of her savings and said, I want my cousin to go. Here's the money for the ticket. And I made her pay for it, but then I gave her the money back that same day. You know what I mean? I wanted her to see that, and I was like, I was impressed. So there was no fucking way I was going to let her pay for it.
My son, that uh, several years ago when he was a teenager and everything, he wanted a $60 pair of shoes. I said, I'll give you 30 toward him, but that's it. How are you going to get the other 30? And and that's pretty much what he wanted to know. I said, go get a job. That's what I And he went out and he got himself a job at the pizza place.
Right. Oh,
And
pizza.
I told her straight out,
I
take
said, get a
go
job.
Oh, I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, well, I'm just saying it. Let him get a job, and he went and did it. And then when he got it, and I told him, I said, now, every time you get paid, I want half of your
Well, my
paycheck.
mom made me pay rent, and then she gave me the money back.
I never made it. It's not that I made him pay rent. I just said I want half of everything you make.
She gave me
And let me tell you. And then also when he could drive, he had to pay the difference in the insurance. Like when we put him on the insurance and it raised so much, he had to pay that difference. That was his bill. And but also he had to pay me 30 or not 30, half of whatever he was making. So when he finally graduated and he was going to go into the service, I went to the bank and took all that money out and handed it to him.
basically what my mom did to me is
He didn't even know that I was saving that money.
Didn't need to know.
No, he
Mhm.
didn't.
I got an inheritance when I turned 18, and she handed me a few grand. I was like, where'd this come from? She says, this is that $50 a month you were paying me ever since you got a job. Because I got a job when I was 15 and started working summertime, and then I went on
Yeah.
when I was 17. I went on school directed studies for a little while and went straight to working
Yeah.
part time, and then I went on home studies and went to work.
Let's magnify. My niece shot and dropped her own deer at 375 yards and gutted it and cleaned it herself. We're all at Where are y'all at now? Yeah.
Yeah, no, mine can't. They're
No.
they're a taekwondo though, and she can kick. My daughter's got a pretty kick ass roundhouse. I'll tell you that much. Wish my son did. He's got confidence. But yeah, no, she's doing good. I'm proud of her.
See the
Proud of
difference
Ella.
between children growing up in the city and the kids growing up on a farm. There's a big difference of what their responsibilities are and what they do,
Yep.
and how much work they have done. And And I could even say, from what I did as a young girl and compared to what my son done, my boys had done as a young boy living in a town, of course it was different because they didn't have those responsibilities and everything. But I sure made sure that they done what they needed to do.
Yeah.
So, but like you said that your son's 7. I hate to tell you exactly what I was doing at 7 years old and what I was learning.
But that's all
You know,
good.
but
Yeah.
no, but I'm just saying is that's a difference between farm living and town living.
Yeah, we were doing chores a lot more than that when we were little. I mean, had to mow the lawn
Oh
with a
God.
push mower, all that bullshit, trimming the loquat tree and the fucking grapes and. Hi, Chris.
Only got a.
Fredo, how are you?
Oh, ouch, 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 ouch.
Had to throw my pizza in the oven.
Oh,
Chris.
I had a pain shoot right in my ass.
I'm overjoyed to see you too, Kathy.
What's up, Chris?
You see the size of the moobs on that?
You missed Mike being up here.
Oh well, those are the breaks, I guess.
Uh-huh.
Did you ever tell your story that Doris didn't want to hear?
Already told it.
Damn.
We were just talking about kids and.
Okay. Sorry.
It went very. Yeah, no, it's okay.
Damn.
Yeah, it looked good, Mike. That roast. That roast that he had shown, it looked delicious when he got done.
I'm still interested
Whiskey
in
woman,
bacon
Joseph
wrap.
Grove, Mike,
Chris,
Miss Doris, how are you, sweetie?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh, tolerable, I guess.
Hello,
Thank you, sir.
WW5, you biatch.
Ooh,
Really?
my.
So, Jimmy, another
Well,
thing
Mike.
I got from that place I was talking to Mike about was this a solar charger for your phone and for other things.
Crafts.
Yeah.
You basically
are you
put out
hearing
your
me?
side and connect your
No.
shit to it.
No, I wanted to tell you something.
Uh-oh.
No.
And it even has a compass.
Oh.
Yep, he's not listening to me at all, but that's all right.
I
Who,
heard
me?
you.
Oh,
Oh,
my
all right.
husband.
So anyway,
like-
Craft.
Who was
It
sleeping?
even has a compass. Like I know which way is north. but-
Doris did stick up for me, but then also after she did that, she screwed me.
Sorry, Kathy.
That a girl,
didn't-
Doris.
Technically, I did not screw you. I was helping the Twinkie Alliance president.
10 boxes of fucking Twinkies being sent to
He's
Asia.
the president.
Not one
Just
box,
10?
not 2. 10.
Just 10?
Just 10. Just 10.
Little star,
I don't know why she's so
how I
upset.
wonder
It was
how
just
you
10.
are.
I'll tell you why. They weren't pumpkin spice flavored.
Apparently.
She really likes the pumpkin spice flavor.
I bet you she does.
I've never had them. How would I love them?
Would you like me to send you
accept
some?
the challenge. I accept the
Oh,
as soon as fucking pumpkin spice comes into this fucking area.
You're welcome,
you-
Kathy.
They
Yeah,
do make
ready,
a pumpkin spice. I've seen them.
Of course, California has them. California's fucked. We usually only get them in the fall.
Kathy.
look at, she's already Googling. Thanks, Craft.
You're welcome.
Jimmy, Jimmy, crossover state is welcome.
I am not Googling. I am checking Amazon.
Glad I could help.
Hush, little Kathy, don't say a word.
Mama's gonna smack you with a rotten turd.
Yeah, see, we don't have any pumpkin spice fucking Twinkies.
Oh, good.
We have pumpkin spice fucking everything else.
Well, good.
Well, how about pumpkin spice little Debbie's? Have they got those?
They got pumpkin spice. They are called cake bites.
Well, she likes little Debbie's too, so
They are grab.
Well, first of all, they're not those T words, you know. So that's different.
Twinkie? Is that what you're saying, Kathy? I just want to clarify.
So they have these things. And I don't see any orange in there.
Yeah, if you damn near try to kill me. That's okay.
I never said I tried to. It wasn't listed. God damn it.
Do you
Stop
really
trying to tell people that I tried to kill you.
Well, everybody else comes up with stories.
Not as good as yours, Kathy. All right, let me tell you what.
Dorito.
Yeah. What you flipping me off or what?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I had the full screen to do it on. What the hell?
Oh, badass. I thought you was trying to point out a UFO or something.
UFO's my ass.
Oh, actually, he was trying to get better internet service. May have raised his finger.
keep telling him to pick the fucking dish up off the ground. He'll get better service.
It's
Yeah,
perfect
worry about it,
where it
too.
is. It ain't
Blind
moved since
straight.
it got here.
Blind straight, I hope you're safe.
It's sitting right where they dropped it off.
Yeah.
What
Send
up,
little bitch a
Riz?
message.
About to get rid of that damn internet shit.
Send it to me, Surf.
Hey, you know, it works great if you hook it up right.
I'll put it on the top of my box truck.
It worked fine. Damn. But even with the fiber internet, damn. For 6 years I stayed at the house. I didn't do shit. I don't need TV. I don't need TV. I got radios.
There you go. Set you up a ham radio.
I got a ham radio.
Oh, well, hell, why ain't you talking on it?
We do when we're hunting.
Oh,
Now we felt quiet. I'm
I
hunting.
just read Whiskey Woman's message way back. Kathy's first job was at the Oriental Rub and Tug. She went by the name Mog Ching Moosecock. Ching. I don't even know what the hell, but bullshit, bitch. How dare you?
Whiskey Woman, she's got a new nickname now, Madam Moose.
Madam Moose?
Madam Moose.
Yeah.
Booty moose. Booty moose. Booty moose.
Doris, how dare you stop Kathy from incriminating herself on something else? Huh?
Whiskey Woman, Kathy's Indian name was Miss Wana Naba Jaba. It's native for she.
Oh God, Mike.
Freaking shit.
Booty moose.
Excuse me.
What'd you do?
Pop-up ads interrupted my reading. Native for he who lies on her knees. Or
Is that how you spell lies? On her knee? On her knees? Is that how you spell that? Just trying to help with my English, you know. Because Mike is quick to tell me and explain to me what words mean.
Well, somebody's got to.
No,
It's a dirty job, but
I've got this far. I don't think I need that.
There we go.
Doris,
Yes, Kathy.
do I seem like an ignorant bitch to you?
On the
Look
outside,
blind, straight.
Hi,
Rez.
Kathy.
but you're not a bitch, Cat.
Well, first of all, Dorito, your name's not Doris. So I'm asking Doris.
I thought I heard Dorito. I'm sorry. There was a Dory there. I'm just.
No,
Doris,
Kathy.
not Dory.
Close your mouth, Kathy. Your breath could knock a buzzard off a shit wagon. I'm just reading the chat here, Kathy.
Oh.
Caveman says you don't lie on your knees, you kneel. What up, caveman?
Why do I get the feeling that caveman is Mike? I get that feeling.
You made a song about that feeling.
Hooked on a feeling.
There you go.
You
Jimmy!
are
High on believing.
that love and feeling.
Jimmy!
Oh, that
Hold
love and feeling.
Now, don't butcher it, Kathy.
Really,
Did you-
please.
Did you check your
You're
email?
so far from making the run.
Check
That's
my
just not
email.
even funny.
Ooga shaga, ooga, ooga, ooga shaga.
Yeah.
Did you get an email from Uncle Si?
What?
No.
Uncle what?
You
Uncle
didn't send
Si.
him an email.
Not
You
yet.
told me, give me 3
Hey.
minutes.
I was busy killing while you've been up here jobber jabbing.
Jobber jabbing. Damn, Surf, did you get a little clip there, brother?
Kane,
Oh,
click
what?
the fucking link.
Did you get a little clip?
Oh, hell no. That's growing out.
I don't know. It just seemed like it was thinner than the last time.
No. We're
It's
all
sitting
good.
a little close to the bonfire. That's
Well,
all.
Uncle Si
I'm not.
went
No,
out
I'm not
went out
cutting
and
my hair
seen
in my grease.
raccoon
Okay.
droppings and ate them, thinking that they
I
were.
wasn't implying anything of such, Surf.
I'm not
Check these
shaving
out,
my
Surf.
eyebrows. I may sacrifice a cat. I'm not sure yet.
Well, that's not really a sacrifice when you get right down to it.
Look at this, sir.
Cats are only good for fucking target
Nice.
practice.
Hey!
3D
Ooh.
printed.
If you could do a third size of that, that's too big, number one.
Look at, I made 3 different sizes. This
Okay.
size, which
All
is
right.
perfect size. This size, which is a little bit bigger.
Too big.
Kathy's singing is worse than the smell of
And then check
festering
this
old
one out.
meat.
Well, you know,
This
you can
fucking meat
say
hook here.
anything about my singing.
I'm just
I know
reading
I-
the chat here, Kathy.
Well,
Wait a
and
minute.
I understand that. I know who it's coming from.
The palm
So-
knife is supposed to be small.
I'm just,
It's
I
not
know I
supposed to be
can't
so goddamn big.
never
That's twice
claim.
the size of what I'm looking for.
There's people on here that I
Nah,
know
too big.
on the internet that
Where
I
are you gonna put
know
that motherfucker?
can't fucking sing a lick, but they act like they're
Yes.
professionals.
Where are you gonna carry it?
Up
Hey,
your ass.
hey, Doris.
Huh?
Yeah.
Don't put it down in front of your pants, whatever you do, okay?
Why? They ain't gonna be
Your
nothing to
fucking
hurt.
microphone is muted, Dorito. What the fuck?
Well, put it up your ass.
No, you're not going to do something like that.
Hell of a way to scratch your hemorrhoids, I guess.
I ain't got hemorrhoids. I got pains in the ass.
So, Dorito,
Yes.
speaking of,
Uh-oh.
so I told Jimmy if this little endeavor of mine takes off, the whole baking thing,
Uh-huh.
I may, if I end up going to fairs and shit like that, I may end up commissioning you to make me a 3D printed sign.
up, Wasabi?
Well, a custom sign, we would have to get with somebody to draw up a picture, and then we could just have it, somebody slap it on CAD, and then I'd print it for you, no problem. That's easy.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
I'm good with
kind
that.
of like, was it USA or somebody else that said Doris by the dozen?
It was Bill.
It was Bill.
Yeah,
Yeah.
newfound drone.
Bill came up because I named it Doris's Baked Goods. And he was like, what about Doris by the dozen? And I was like, I kind of like that.
Nice.
QID, Doris, or
Smurf.
You
D.
doing baked goods now, Doris?
Look at
Yeah,
Smurf.
I set up a Facebook page.
Well, how about
Yeah.
Doris's gut grenades?
Well, I don't know
I
if
like the
that's
Doris.
too
I like
enticing.
Doris by.
Just
I
a
like Doris by the dozen.
enticing. Yeah, I really like the Doris by the dozen too. I liked the whole draw of it.
No, that's way too light. That's way too light to be effective.
Yeah. And just what? Yeah, it's just a fucking. Hey, well, this would really work. Look, Surf.
God.
Look.
Rez said the whole family there is down with Doris by the dozen.
There you go, Surf. Put your weed in that.
Double D baking fits.
I want everybody that thinks that Doris by the dozen is a good name for her little business to put
like
a one
Mike
in the
says.
chat.
Mike
Put
says
one in the chat.
Double D baking.
I like the one you said.
Oh, pizza. Okay, great.
Right, I kind of liked the Doris by the dozen.
Time to put
It's
a one in
catchy.
the chat.
Here we go. Doris's Donuts. Just like Trejo's Donuts.
What?
Doris's Donuts.
What?
Teresa put a one.
Yeah, but Doris makes cake
no,
donuts like Entenmann's.
Your favorite donut place. Dunkin' Doris.
Dunkin' Doris.
Get a little too close, you might get a little slap on the hand for that.
Yeah, I might.
You wouldn't. You could not, because it is not the same name. Dunkin' Doris.
Doris's delicious double D's. There you go. That's Wasabi throw that one out there.
Everybody loves Dunkin' Doris. That's all you have to do in your commercial. Everybody loves Dunkin'.
Doris by the dozen
four.
is
Doris.
DD. That's double D. Mike said.
Danish Doris by the dozen.
I like that one, Doris. Dunkin' Doris.
Right.
Yeah.
Capitalize on somebody else without them being able to fuck with you. Ooh. Itch. Damn it. Oh, there we go. Right on the shoulder.
Oh, it was pretty funny the other night. She was trying to get sympathy from Luke.
Oh, yeah. She was getting it.
Yeah.
Kathy.
Thank you, Teresa. I appreciate that, love, and I've been seeing your comments on my posts.
Doris Dorito was doing his 3D thing the other night. I bounced up on chat long enough, say hello for a minute. Kathy was there. And so, I said hello to Madam Moose, and she proceeds to telling Luke about how I'm always picking on her, and woes me this and woes me that.
Oh, ambulance.
And Luke fell for it, fucking hook, line, and sinker. Yes,
and so
Luke,
I'm like, if we didn't fuck with her, she'd think we was mad at her. Don't fall for it. She's a sympathy hound.
And then
you're calling me a dog now?
Luke, he's calling me a dog. Tell him stop.
You called me a hound.
What you up to, Teresa?
Doris is dedicate, delight.
Doris's Decadent Delights.
Oh, that's triple D. Oh no, double. So never mind.
Uh-huh.
Actually, it is
Well,
triple.
Look at all this donut talk, Surf. Maybe we should get back into negotiations, huh?
No, because I've got a donut machine. I'm
He's got
getting
a
everything put
donut
together to
maker
start
on the
making donuts.
way.
But
Are you gonna do it finally?
else,
Good for you,
they're going
man.
to be called Not For You Donuts.
Uh-huh.
I
None ya.
appreciate that, Teresa.
Well,
None
I'll
of you
head right out
donuts.
to Missouri and swing by and grab a dozen.
You can't. I'm going to give them away. I'm going to piss people off with donuts. Ask me how I would get pissed off with a free donut.
You shove it in their face, it might piss them off
The
a little
people,
bit.
Well, that's
the people,
one
the people that don't get
option,
them.
but there are other options, and I'm going to fuck with these people.
Special
we
Doris
gotta
Delight.
give them some special butter lace donuts.
No,
You're gonna have all the tweakers
no.
sleeping for a change.
All the places that I do business with, I'll take them. I'm buying a half a dozen boxes where you hold 6 donuts instead of a dozen.
Yeah.
So they're plain boxes, no window, no nothing. I got a magic marker.
Good idea, Teresa.
Yeah,
I
make
can,
some
I can
420
label them
specials.
any way I want.
The only problem with that, Teresa, is my husband will probably say, well, it's 420. They're
Well,
420 specials, aren't they?
Well, see, if Surf made 420 donuts for the whole town, could you imagine Surf getting the tweakers to sleep for 2 days? How peaceful it would be.
Hey, I would buy some of those donuts and I would bring them to work
What you don't understand
and
about not
hand them
for
out.
sale, not for you.
Well,
No,
then
he's
I
not
would
selling
tell
them.
you to send me some.
Well,
God damn it.
damn. And beaches, donuts. God, fuck.
Fuck.
You're never going to
Doris,
be fucking happy.
I'm still wondering how you're going to be able to pull off a baked good business with Jimmy in the house. I figure he'll
Oh,
be whipping down your fucking
You
profits as
know,
fast as you can make them.
I actually talked about this earlier. He's really good at asking before he takes something.
Uh-huh.
But what if it's not there?
He'll say, well,
I'll leave it.
he
If
will.
she didn't present it to me, freaking I won't touch it. Freaking happens all the time.
Usually he'll walk by and he'll come by where I am and go, can I have a piece?
I get the offcuts.
I got to check my pizza.
Oh, wait,
And
Surf.
Like with the cookie thing, he's making out because I'm doing them by the dozen. So anything past a dozen, I keep in the house. So he has some chocolate
Yeah, I'll
chip.
get the burnt ones, the ugly ones.
Yep.
The
I
crumbs.
usually give him the fucked
Yeah.
up ones that don't look pretty.
Uh-huh.
That's what Jimmy gets.
Leave it to a weed channel to talk about edibles.
You on a weed?
Well, you got to admit, one goes hand in hand with the other. So
Yep.
This ain't no weed.
I have to say he has yet to complain about getting the misfits, as we call them.
Misfits, pretty good band, actually.
Yep.
Eh.
I like the Misfits.
No weed channel here, man.
Also like Danzig.
Kathy does them by the dozen as well.
No, he does pretty good, USA, of not taking what he's not allowed to take.
Jimmy be in the kitchen sabotaging Doris's candies.
No. No. Ain't worth that egg.
Sauce box. Okay.
Very good, Brandon.
Uh-huh.
So, Brandon, if you
I'm
think
sitting over here
about it,
being good.
you usually have, just out of perspective, you have $100 left every month. By this point, you've been there for about a year. You could have $1,200 saved up.
Uh-huh. Yep, put the effort in,
Just put it in perspective, bud.
but you don't want to put the work in for it. So you got to
Wow.
say no. Learn how to say no, dude.
So I told Brandon earlier in the show
Hmm.
that we did not want to hear about how much money he had saved up until
Uh-huh.
he reaches $400.
Right.
That just sits in the bank.
Yep.
And then he can tell us about the money he has saved up.
I want to know if he's making out with that chick that he's living downstairs yet.
No.
He ain't got the money.
She's
Nikki 6?
they're both in the same boat.
Yeah, literally.
But she's got kids, he said.
Y'all
Yeah.
are talking to a brick wall.
Or she was older or something.
Yeah, she's
there
older.
was something that
Yeah, she's older.
Good
Yeah.
luck. Her kids as old as you are?
Didn't talk about kids.
Oh,
She's older than him.
Doris
okay.
did say something about kids, though.
I don't
I
remember.
was asking.
I'm
The
just
kids as old as he is?
know what, Brandon?
no,
Okay.
he
what?
didn't make out with her yet.
Oh, okay. Well, because we would
Uh-huh.
saying a couple of different things.
Uh-huh. Well, he
Uh-huh.
never mind.
Uh-huh.
Never mind.
She's 50.
That's
Brandon, I'm
perfect.
51.
That's perfect,
What does
dude.
that have to do with anything?
Watch the movie Mrs. Robinson. Oh, what was that? What's the name of that? The Bachelor?
Yep, The Bachelor.
You gotta watch the movie The Bachelor.
No,
But
actually, it's
isn't-
called The Graduate.
Oh, The
But
Graduate. Yeah.
isn't
Uh-huh.
isn't
The Graduate with Dustin Hoffman.
But isn't American Pie part of that movie the same thing?
No.
Doesn't
No.
he sleep with his friend's mother?
Yes, but that's not what American Pie is about.
Yeah,
The
it was
Graduate.
way before American
The
Pie.
Graduate is about freaking school age kid, college kid sleeping with an older woman.
Actually, what it's about is the dude just gets back in college and he's engaged to the next door neighbor's daughter, and he ends up fucking the daughter's mother.
Uh-huh.
And then the mother does everything she can to sabotage the marriage between him and the daughter.
Well, Brandon, you can be friends with benefits. I think we had this conversation last time.
Uh-huh. That's how it starts.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
You have no connection other than the benefits.
So that movie is from 1967 or 68.
Another story altogether.
And then if you do it right, Brandon, she'll be wanting more.
Uh-huh. More and more and more.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
And then you have her on the hook and you just
Yeah, you won't have to jerk off no more.
Yeah, keep throwing it to her. You get a sponsor.
Just remember to
you
talk
could
your
have
word.
a sugar mama.
Condoms are cheaper than babies, okay?
Pretty much.
Gotta get $500 saved up first before you can.
Kind of ain't no fun. No, hell, it's like fucking eating a steak with a balloon on your tongue.
Hey.
I'm just saying.
Well, maybe you can get the blowjobs out of it, hit her in the back door instead of the front door. Don't need no oops. Not interested. Oh, damn. I don't know about you, Brandon.
So let me guess, the ones you are interested in don't want a damn thing to do with you. Is that it?
Pretty much. I messaged your daughter, asked her if she was coming up, and I've yet to hear a reply, so. It's your call.
Yeah, we're 5 hours in. I'm good. I'll go to bed. I'm ready for bed now. So.
You look like you half asleep as it is.
He
I didn't
didn't
get any
sleep
last
well
night,
today.
so we got an hour here and an hour there.
Here an hour, there an hour.
Welcome to my world.
Right? We can.
I still have a banana cream pie to make anyway, so.
Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna call it. Thanks for being here, everyone. It was real. It was fun.
Y'all be good.
It was a wonderful.
It was
time.
cool hanging out with you guys. Hopefully, I'll be able to jump up on Thursday. Surf, love you. Make sure you send Jimmy your address. God damn it.
Do you want us to send you more?
What?
She wants to send you more food, Pappy.
Well, maybe I'll be able to read your goddamn chicken scratch writing.
Oh,
I know Jimmy